Hello everybody. Can you guys hear me out there? All right, we got Jonathan here and Eve writes. We got two folks up in the house. Nice. Jonathan can hear me 5x5. Excellent. Eve writes can hear me as well. So let's get this thing started. Had some technical difficulties trying to get things rolling here, but it looks like we finally got a better signal. I had a poor stream there signal for a while, and I had to try to find a better stream. The Camo Coin Hunter is up in the house. What's going on? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Howdy, howdy. All right, so welcome from a beautiful, beautiful Sunday midday in Key West, Florida. I am looking out of my window, looking over the Caribbean Ocean. Don't see any boats or activity right now, but it's beautifully blue and palm trees and iguanas, man. Yeah, life is tough here in Key West. Silver Stranger is here. What's going on? Hello to you as well. I got to keep my coffee intake going today. We are going to have an awesome show today. I am really kind of psyched because we're going to be looking at some stuff, some different stuff today, and we'll be talking about that here in a little bit. But yeah, I am super psyched to get into today's show. Eve Wright's going to probably be taken off. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gotcha, Eve writes. Definitely. Yeah, it's tough, you know, man. It's yeah, to be able to sit here and look out over the Caribbean Ocean, you know, it's I ain't gonna lie, man. It's tough. It's torture, absolute torture. Not. Oh. Yeah, but I can't stay here forever, so that's the only downside. You can't live the good life forever. You got to go back and live the life like everybody else. So we got about 11 people up in the house. Jonathan Reese said finally made 2 silver to gold traded yesterday. Okay. So you did a GSR trade yesterday, Jonathan. I gotcha. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so with the GSR as high as 123, and I believe now it's down to 80, high 70s or 80. Maybe somebody can confirm that, or I can look it up. Ooh, yeah, Eve writes, yeah, you got to straighten that stuff out. Hopefully that's not anything with ST66 on my end. I hope not. Okay, you traded with Steph and Lambo. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, so if if you were buying at 123 GSR and you sold it at say 80, that is a nice flip right there. That is a nice flip indeed. That's a 40 ounces per dollar. No. That's 40. The GSR is a 40. It's a 40-point split. It's a 40-point split. So that's not bad, because when I did my video on the 50-30 split, right? You're only talking 20, a split of 20. So there you go. Oh no, it was 80. It was 80 50. 80 50. Holy crap, I can't even remember now. I need more coffee. Let me pour myself some coffee here before we get cranking. Okay, it's unrelated to YouTube. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Eve writes. Yeah, I know you're trying to deal with things long distance too, so I know that that's a pain. So I totally get it. Hey, can you guys hear the background music? And is it, well, right now it's super low because it's starting a new tune, but let me know if you don't hear that music. Mrs. Torch said that last week there was no background music, and I was like, well, I thought it was playing in the background, but I kind of need your feedback to let me know. So let me know if you can hear the music. No music. Jonathan says no music. Interesting. Okay. Okay. T-Ken says no music as well. Why am I not broadcast? I'm showing that I'm broadcasting music. Oh, you hear it now. Okay. Alright, so how is the volume on that background music? Is that drowning out my voice, or is it too low or too high? Let me know and I'll make those adjustments now. That way for the next couple of hours it won't be an issue. So I know that some songs are a little bit louder than others, and I went through a lot of the memes and turned the volume down on those because Mrs. Torch said that they were really loud. Some of the movie scenes were really loud. So Jonathan says fine for me. Hear it very low, sounds just right. I think it's a decent level. Good. That's the feedback that I need. Awesome. Okay, so let's just go through some admin real quick, get some stuff out of the way for our agenda. We are going to auction off some silver today, and like I said, I think today is going to be pretty damn cool because we have a toned theme going on for today's auction, so we have that to look forward to. We'll also be doing a trivia contest where up to 5 people will be eligible to win some silver by the end of the live chat. You do have to be here to win, though. And we'll be doing some giveaways, so if you just like hanging out and not really interested in trying to purchase something in the auction, hang out and take advantage of those giveaways so you can get that. And also, feel free to chime into the chat with any questions or comments you may have. We're here to have a nice conversation, be chilled, lay back. Nothing's going to get too heavy. Just have a good time. If you want to speak to me directly, like if you want to catch my attention, because I'll be honest, I'm here by myself and it gets pretty busy on my end. So if that does happen, and I do happen to miss your message, go ahead and put an @ and then start typing SilverTorch66, and then if you do, it will highlight my name, and then it will catch my eye in the chat box, and I will know that you're trying to talk to me, and I will address the issue. I have some awesome moderators out there. Looks like Jonathan Reese is already up in the house here for us, and I would ask that you kind of help me out. And if I have missed, if a message is rolled up in the chat box, just let me know. But you can always retype it again. So if I missed your message, please feel free to retype it again, and I'll catch it. Try to catch it for you. All right. Now, I'm going to knock on wood. I've had some pretty good luck over the last 2 to 3 weeks. We haven't had any crashes per se or any serious hang-ups. But if I do, just hang on the line, and I'll usually get the stream back up and going within a minute or two. So don't run off unless you have to. PDX is up in the house. What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Another moderator up in the house. And don't take off. We'll get it back up online. Be sure to hit the like button if you're having a good time at the chat today. The next goal is 70. I'd really like to get 70 likes. So if we can get to there, it will trigger an additional giveaway, and I will give another giveaway at the end of the show if we get to 70 likes. 70 likes. So let's see if we can hit that. If you're not yet a subscriber, hey, and if you're enjoying the content, then please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Then be sure to select the notification bell to be notified as soon as I post up new content. So you can be aware when we're doing these live chats, if you just like hanging out in the live chats, or if you like some of the content that I put out in my YouTube channel, then please, go ahead and subscribe and hit that notification bell. We also have, let's see, we also have a Discord server. So this thing is up 24/7, and we've got some new moderators in there to help out some of the old timers, and we're running 24/7. So we've got moderators from across the pond. So if you're a night owl, you're up late at night and you have a question, or you just want to talk about silver or precious metals or the economy or anything that affects the price of precious metals, hop on over to the Discord and check it out. I've got multiple channels depending upon what your interests are, and you can go check that out. So that's really cool. It's also a great place to have conversation, just on a whim, because there's usually somebody in there, or someone will respond to you, if I don't happen to see your question, but I'll catch it later and then I'll answer it, and then check back with you. Mikey Finn is here. What's going on? Hey, this is awesome. The stream says the 9th. What does? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, I changed it on the cover sheet. Maybe I did not change it in. You're right. It sure does say the 9th, doesn't it? Yep, that's wrong. Okay, that's an oversight on my part. See, what I do is I use the same cover and then I change it, tweak it a little bit, change the dates, change the colors, and I toss it back up again. So let me see if, I don't know if I can edit that on the fly or not. I don't want to screw anything up. Let me see if I can do it easily. Because I got that OCD thing going on, and I like to have things right. Alright, it seemed to fix on the fly, so maybe it's now correct. DNH is here. What's going on? It's good to see a Silver Shark. That's a new name that I haven't seen here before. That's you're very welcome. Glad to see you. Okay, 16 August is on the screen now. It's good, so that we've got it squared away. Awesome. Cody Ammons. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. Everyone, awesome. Good to see ya. All right. So where are we at? Let's see. I do have an Instagram account now, and I'm starting to post some pictures on Instagram. So if you'd like to get a little prequel of what you might see here in the live chat, I am kind of getting into a decent habit of tossing up some Instagram pictures of some of the stuff that I'm doing at the pouring bench with some of my toning and pours and things this week. So if you'd like to get a little preview there, you might want to check out the Instagram channel there. The auction is now requiring a $1 super chat or a PayPal transaction to be able to participate in the auction. But the good news is that I've also started a membership program, and let's see. Okay, so the membership program has 3 different tiers to it, and within each tier, what I tried to do is set it up so that it kind of benefits you if you fall into that tier. Wow, we got a good lag here, don't we? Interesting. Wow, that is an extremely long lag. So I'm gonna have to make adjustments for that. That's almost like a 30-second lag. Yes, I noticed that, Jonathan. Quite a few of you have already been checking me out on Instagram. Yeah, so just so that you know, right now I think we're looking at about a 30-second delay, and that really sucks. It's normally right around like 7 to 8 seconds. But maybe it says I got an excellent connection. So anyway, just be aware of that. All right. So, oh, Main D's here. What's going on? Hello. Good to see you. So let's finish talking about the membership. So, like I said, I got 3-tier memberships depending upon, what applies, where you think you might fit at. So Spark members, basically, you're eligible to participate in the auctions. You get a loyalty badge next to your name and in the comments in the live chats, and you do get the use of custom emojis. The membership is $1.99 per month. Now, the reason I set that up is, look, I'll have, if you are planning on participating in at least 2 auctions, well, then this membership pays for itself. It ought, if that's your plan. If you're just popping in once in a blue moon just to kind of check it out, but you're not really, consistently want to make bids in the auctions, then I would say, okay, don't worry about being a member. But if you're here at least twice a month, then this membership will pay for itself. And then, of course, you don't have to worry about any subsequent entries into the auctions for the whole month. So that's the Spark membership. Now, if you want to take it to the next level, so let's say that you are making purchases, so that you're either buying products or you're active in the auctions, then the Flame membership might be the best thing for you. $4.99 per month, right? And what this does is I give you a 50% discount on domestic shipping. So if you're buying, if you're winning at least winning an auction at least twice in a month, then the Flame membership pays for itself, because now the $5 for shipping has been paid for. And then if you're winning 3 auctions per month, well, now you're just receiving more of a discount. So now you're actually making money. So it's paid for itself after 2 purchases, and you're actually getting that discount from that point forward. So that's what the Flame membership is all about. Right. Now, if, for those individuals who are actually spending some decent money to buy some items, I do have the top tier membership, which is the Flame membership. So the way it works is, you get everything that the other members get, but in addition to that, you get a 5% discount for the first 3 continuous months of membership. And then after that, a 10% discount thereafter for continuous memberships. So think about this. I know many of you have already purchased auction items for over $150. And if you're in the 10% discount category, well, and if you make a purchase of over $150, then the membership is already paid for itself. So, but there's some, we've had some folks that have gotten $100, $200, $300, $400, right? So 10% of $400 would be 40% off. So it's paid for your membership plus some. So that, I think, is I think you could really take advantage of that if you fall into that category. Now, if you're not somebody that's buying at least $150 over the course of an entire month, then the Torch membership, even though it says Flame down there, the Torch membership is probably not for you. But there are quite a few of you that might fall into that category, and you may want to take advantage of that. So that's up to you. It's not mandatory. It doesn't matter. There's no... It's not going to change any other access that you will have. And if you simply want to just keep going the way we're going, and then the only inconvenience is that you're going to have to do a $1 super chat or a $1 PayPal. And I've got to try to keep the trolls out and make sure that we don't have any issues, make sure everybody's legit. So there you go. So that explains the Torch memberships. If anybody has any questions about that, let me know. Torch, I received an email a few days ago stating that your memberships were paused. My memberships were paused. Okay. I am unaware of that. Usually, if they're checking something, that might happen. So if anybody else is having any issues with memberships, let me know. The Spark membership is probably the easiest one to go. So George, so if you become a member, right? If you've got, like if you'll look up there in the chat and you've got Eve Wrights, it's green, and Mark Phillips, it's green, and all those guys, those people do not have to. Those folks have a member. So you don't have to, you don't have to be a member, but if you do want to participate in the auction, then you will either have to do a $1 super chat or a $1 PayPal. I think you did PayPal last week, and that was fine. I got it. That was cool. That way I know that you've got a credit line and that you're good to go. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that to keep things real simple, because right now I'm small. It's a small operation, and it's pretty easy. Well, it's beginning to be not so easy to track. But as things grow, it's going to be incredibly more difficult to track. So anyway, yep, that's what we're going to do. So yes, to answer your question, you will have to send me another $1 today, or you can become a member and not have to worry about it. And yeah, this would be the second time this week, so it would have paid for itself today. So just to kind of give you an idea. Anyway, not so. Where are we? Let's keep going. Also wanted to let everybody know that there is a $5 additional requirement for U.S. shipping and handling, and a $15 for international wins. So, and then if any shipments are over $500, I will require you to pay a $25 registration mail fee. So just be aware of that as well. Got to get this admin crap out of the way. In order to make sure that we get through the shows and the agenda within the 4-hour time frame, I will be picking up the pace a little bit. But let me know if you think that we're moving a little bit too fast, and I'll slow it down. I really want to find that sweet spot around 3 to 3.5 hours to complete the auction and the giveaways. And then afterwards, if anybody just wants to hang out, then we'll just hang out. But I do want to get like the business over. So if people want to come in and they're looking for stuff on the auction, you know, I don't want them to have to wait all day to get to there. Steph is here. Can you pin the link membership to the top of the live chat? Yes. Can I, Jonathan, can you do that for me? Let me see. That's a good thing to do. Let's see, pin the link to the membership. I've got to go into the membership to get that. Let's see if we can make that happen, Steph. Make things easy. Okay. Got 15 people up in the house. Great. And we're going to go to the memberships. And let's make this happen. I know I saw that link here. You got to remember, I'm kind of new at this too. I'm still kind of going through the learning curve with the rest of you. All right. Come on now, be nice. Okay. There's the link. All right, so how do you put it at the top of the chat? Let's see. I know how I can add it in here. I'm going to add it here at the bottom. Let me see if I can. There. So now, somebody want to tell me how I can take that link and put it into the top of the chat? Let me see. Participants toggle, send feedback. Nate's up in the house as well. Where's Nate at? Is Nate here? There's Nate. Hey, what's going on? It's good to see you, Nate. All right, so there's the link, right? You guys can see the link. The link is right there. So I know it's going to disappear here. So how do I keep the link going? I guess I can just keep cut and pasting it in there. Or let's see. Yeah, and we got a crazy long lag today. So let's see. So today's auction is going to be kind of a toned theme auction, right? So I'm kind of figuring out how to do this tone thing. And I know some of you who checked out the video this week and have checked out Instagram have gotten a little sneak peek. But I had a lot of fun with the toning, and I'm going to offer some of that stuff for you today. And we're going to see if you kind of like it. And if you do, then, you know, maybe we'll continue with it. And we will see how that goes. During today's auction, I have a total of 23 items available today. I have sovereign bullion coins, generic rounds, constitutional coin sets, and 9 custom poured pieces from the ST66 pouring bench. And right on, Camel Hunter, welcome as a Spark member. Glad to have you on board. You don't have to worry about any of the auction fees now. Congratulations. Let's see. So some of the items, here we go. So here's a list of some of the items that are going to be available from the pouring bench today. You could take a look at here. I have, as you can see, I went kind of crazy with CSM. Steph has become a Torch member. Congratulations, Steph. Thank you so much for that. I honestly think that you will be taking very good advantage of that of that discount. So I appreciate your very high generosity. George B is also a Torch member. Well, thank you so much for that as well. Thank you so much. And yeah, take advantage of those discounts, my friends. Take advantage. So anyway, here are some of the items that are up today. So you can take a look here and see if there's something in there that might spark an interest. You'll see most of these items, 9 of these items actually. So we will check those out. Wonderful. So the trivia contest. So for those of you who are new, as you know, we do a trivia contest, and I do give away some silver at the end of the contest. So the way it works is I throw up a trivia question. Most likely it's going to be from the video that I put out this week. It doesn't have to be, but for the most part it will be. And I'll give you 30 seconds to answer the question. At the end of those 30 seconds, then I will, all the people with the correct answer, then I will randomly do select one of the right answers, and they will win. Before I was doing like the first come first, you know, whoever gives me the first answer, but some people have better internet than others. So I didn't really want to, you know, give the other people a disadvantage, especially if they're on their phone or whatever the case may be. So this way, if everybody gives the right answer, everybody gets a shot at it. But you do have to be present to win during the actual giveaway auction at the end of the show, or towards the end of the show. I kind of do it about 3/4 of the way through is what I'm trying to do. Mark Phillips upgraded his membership to a Torch membership. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Mark. Again, take advantage of those discounts that'll be coming your way. It's a 5% discount for the first 3 months, and then a 10% discount thereafter, provided that your membership stays continuous. So awesome. Take advantage of that. All right. And So let's go ahead and knock out one of the trivia questions right now. Why not? The video that I put up is ST66 toned American Silver Eagle. Hopefully you guys watched that. There wasn't a whole lot of narration in that one. I kind of went artsy on you. But I will tell you that most of the questions are going to be about the American Silver Eagle. And what I was so pleased at the way that this coin came out of the toning. Yeah, and I got a lot of really positive feedback from a lot of folks about it. So, and it will be offered today. As a matter of fact, it's going to be the first coin up for auction will be this coin that you're looking at right here. Anyway, so there is where the trivia questions are going to come from. Let's get back to the trivia. The first trivia question is, wait a minute, I've got to get my 30-second clock. Hold on. Okay, got my 30-second clock. And the first question is, how many leaves are there on the olive branch clutched in the eagle's right talon on the reverse of the 1 ounce American Silver Eagle coin? That is the question. How many leaves are there on the olive branch? Go. You got 30 seconds to give me the right answer. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so here's the deal now. So when I type the word stop in on my screen, that's what I'm going to go by. So on your screen, your answer may go before, but I can't. I'm going to go by my screen. I'm just letting you know that right now so that there's no issues or problems with it. But, you know, I got to go by one official chat box, and it's going to be mine. All right, so all of the answers are in that I'm going to accept. And let's see here. I like to write your guys' names down on a post-it here. So there'll be 5 winners. Okay, and the correct answer is 12. There are 12. There are 12 leaves on the olive branch. Let's see here. Is that the right answer? Yeah, let me see. Where is there? Toning. And here. Let's see if we can get a close-up picture here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you guys count them? Can you count them there? I've got a picture there so that you can see. On the olive branch, there are 12 leaves there. 12 leaves. Let me see if I have a close-up picture. Nope. No. Yep, that's the closest picture, but I can clearly count the 12 leaves. Yep, it's 12. Okay, so the answer is 12. So, yeah, nobody got it right. I've never had that before. Okay. Let's see, how do I want to play that? Can't ask the question again. I don't have another question set up for you. So there will only be 4 possible winners for this. So that just increases the odds of the rest of you. So I guess that's the way I'll play it. All right, so number 1, trivia. Let me see here. Trivia number 1. No one. Okay. All right. So, as you guys know, I like to start things off with a giveaway before we get into selling stuff. And the Stacking Kid is here. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. And so let's do a giveaway. Let's go to the camera. There's our camera shot. Make a little adjustment here. By the way, I got one of these coming. Ooh! Got one of these coming from my friend Brian at Barely Living. And that's all natural toning, by the way. We looked at that last week. But anyway, yeah, got one of these coming, and I got some of these crosses coming. Back here, got some of these crosses coming. So that's going to be exciting. Probably be ready for next week. So that'll probably be the big theme for next week, is we'll be looking at crosses. Woo! Sound. I got the sound back. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Why do I have a black screen? What happened to... okay. There we go. Hey, where's the chat box? Let's get that chat box in there, shall we? Let's get that chat box in there. Shall we? I'd like to have the chat box in there so we can see what's going on. There we go. There we go. We got 23 people up in the house. And we are going to do a giveaway. So great. So 23 people are going to get a shot at this first giveaway. What are we giving away? We are going to give away a Buffalo package, right? That's what I like to call it, the Buffalo package. So the first thing is we're going to give away is a brand new Buffalo round that's copper. This is copper, and I'm telling you, the copper, I wanted to replace and get some variety of copper, but I'm having a hard time finding it. So maybe you guys, if you guys have a good location where I can pick up some copper, let me know. But anyway, so I'm offering that, and to kind of toss it in, I'm going to throw in a Buffalo nickel. This is a no-date Buffalo nickel. I'm going to throw that in as well. A little bit of history, a little bit of American history going on there. A Buffalo and a Buffalo. Let me see if I can stack it up. See if it'll stay. Yes, it will stay. So that is the first giveaway. Oh, man. Well, whew. All right. We lost 6 people just because I gave a giveaway. Okay, there's 17 of you left. We're going to do this giveaway, and we're going to do it by the Wheel of Fortune. So, let's take a look here. Let's get the Wheel of Fortune going. And where are we at? There we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right, so there's the Wheel of Fortune, and what we're going to do is you give me a number between 1 and 58. Between 1 and 58. And the first one, or the closest one without going over, will win. And Jonathan, if you would give me the stop, I'll give you the countdown because there is a lag. And so when Jonathan puts the stop in there, that's when we'll stop. That should help us with the lag. So here we go. We're going to start this thing spinning. And she's a spinning. So any number between 1 and 58. 1 and 58, folks. And you're going to win a Buffalo Copper Round and a no-date Buffalo Nickel. Little bit of American history. Get your numbers in there. Get them in there quickly. Because we're going to give this away and we're going to move on to the auction. Any number between 1 and 58. We got 16 people in the house. And we got, how many people have voted so far? That might be everybody. Let me see. Okay, we got all 16 in there. So I'm going to count this. Oh, sorry. Okay. So there we go. All right, so we're going to go 10. We're going to stop it at 9. We're going to stop it at 8. Stopping it at 7. 6, 5, 4, get your vote in. 3, get your vote in. 2, 1, stop it. Jonathan, as soon as we see your stop, there it is. Oh, the lag isn't that bad at all now. I think we've improved the lag. And the winner is number 58, the closest without going over. So the highest number. Who has got the highest number? 58 is the number. So, do we have a 58 or I'm thinking 50? Main D maybe with 50? 50? Did anybody? Yeah! Main D, congratulations. Awesome. You are the winner of the first giveaway. Let's flip the picture over there. Boom. That's what you got right there. Main. Awesome. Okay. That is yours. Congratulations. All right, we'll set that off to the side. And your Buffalo. Oh, what happened to your Buffalo Nickel? There it is. Ah. All right, so want to get you guys a little motivated, shall we say motivated? Let's see if I can do something to get you a little motivated here. I had a little time to do a little homework, but I love to start off with this to kind of get us motivated. Great CGI. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. So, for those, Nassalino is in the house. What's going on? Welcome to you, my friend. Let's see. So, we got, you know, we didn't get any snipers at all last week, so I wanted to kind of give you a little sniper prep, okay? A little bit of sniper prep so that you guys can get motivated to do some sniping, because that's always a lot of fun. And I found this. This is new. You guys have not seen this before, so check this out real quick.
This is our ritual. We master our breath, we master our mind. Pulling the trigger will become an unconscious effort. You will be aware of it, but not
Hold
directing
on.
it. And as you exhale, find your natural respiratory pause.
We have a malfunction. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. All right, hold on.
This is our ritual.
Here we go.
We master our breath, we
Turn on
master
the
our
sound.
mind. Pulling
do
the
this?
trigger will become an unconscious effort. You will
All right,
be
so now
aware
let's
of
try
it,
it
but
again. Got the sound going. Okay, so hey, better late than never. At least we got it. Here we go. Check it out.
this is our ritual. We master our breath, we master our mind. Pulling the trigger will become an unconscious effort. You will be aware of it, but not directing it. And as you exhale, find your natural respiratory pause and the space between heartbeats.
Okay, so there you go. So, yeah, I kind of screwed up the delivery on that one, didn't I? I didn't have the sound set up. But hey, you know, I want to get you guys motivated and ready to go. Snipers ready. Okay, cool. So here we go. We're going to start off with the very first item. And that first item is, as promised, it is going to be that American Silver Eagle that I showed you earlier. Let's take a look at this thing. Let's take a look. Oh, what happened? What happened? Boom. All right, let's see if we can do any justice in this light. Now, if you get natural sunlight, there's the blue tones. You really can't, man, you really can't get a good appreciation. Let me see. Let me see. Maybe it's got to come out of the case. I've got a glove on, so. Oh man, it just doesn't do any justice. Oh, let's see here. There's some blue tint. There it is. There it is. Trying to give you guys there you go. There you can kind of get a good shot at it right there. And I tell you what I did is I had gotten a bunch of 2017s and I cherry picked them. I went through, I bought hundreds of them, and I cherry picked the very best ones that I thought were, you know, gradable. And that's where this coin came from. This was cherry picked out as a potential to be graded. And then I decided, because if I'm going to tone it, I didn't want to tone a culled ASE, so I wanted to offer something that was primo. There we go, there we go, there we go. So then, in contrast, all right, let me set this thing down. Let me go to, let me go down to the level. Oh, that is the level. What have I been showing you the whole time? Jesus. Bill Criminy needs to be paid. Okay. So, all right. So anyway, so there's the level, and there you can get some of the blue going on. And then let me flip this over. And then there you go. God, I love the way the back of this thing turned out. I mean, just freaking amazing. And this is the first one. This is the first thing I've ever toned in my life. My first experience toning, and I'm just totally psyched. Of course, I did more after, and you'll get to see that stuff. But here's the normal, and here is the toned, so that you can kind of appreciate what's going on between the two. There we go. So I mean, you could really kind of see the difference there. And yeah, so And honestly, the camera doesn't really do it justice. When if you take this thing outside and like or next to a window in natural sunlight, then you really get to see it pop. So anyway, this bid is for the one item there. It is for the toned American Silver Eagle. And I'm going to start it out what I think is very reasonable for this. So you guys can take it from there. I've got a lot of people that have expressed interest in this. But so there we go. We're going to start it out at 50. Anyone who's interested at picking up this toned Silver Eagle, this is a cherry-picked 2017 American Silver Eagle, toned by yours truly. And I think it came out really nice. And based on now we're bidding for this. I can definitely say I'm a proud owner of a torch poured silver. Yes, you are, Jonathan. All right, so we got some bids going in. So I'm going to go ahead and I don't want to get you too confused. You guys know that it's only for one coin, right? And we're only talking about the one coin. But I just wanted to throw that there, and I'm just crazy about the way that turned out. I don't know, just totally crazy. This is the first thing, and I just, I'm kind of learning about the way the toning thing works and some techniques, and I've come up with some different techniques that I'm already trying to play with. The Solano is a Spark member. Congratulations! Yay! Yeah, take advantage of that. You're almost here every weekend, and so now you don't have to worry about those fees. So anyway, there's a difference. There's a difference between a straight up American Silver Eagle and a toned. And you can see that this one came out with quite a bit of blues and purples in there. And so I was really pleased. Let me see if you get the right angles, you can get some of the purples in there, some of the blues and some of the purples. Talk about a beautiful coin. That design is just dateless, coming from the $50, and so there you go. All right, so Steph has got for 57. So let me see, let me flip this over one time. God, I really love this side. This is my favorite side, and it's a shame that design is going to change, but oh well. Okay, so let's move it on. Oh, Jonathan, I tagged you in a post yesterday on Instagram. Did you look how that guy tones? I did look at that, and there's a lot of color. It almost seems like it was like glazed on, or like glazed and baked on or something, Jonathan. I wasn't sure what that was all about, but very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it was very colorful, very vibrant. Okay, so we do have a bid in 57. So I'm gonna go. Let's see, Steph 57. We're gonna count it down to 3, and that's for this American Silver Eagle toned, cherry-picked, probably an MS69 or better. The coin itself is probably an MS69 or better. And then toned. And we're going to count it down to 2. Counting it down to 2 for 57 for Steph. And anyone else want to take a stab at this? We're going to count it down to 1. This is the first item. And I think we will... yeah.
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? If there is not, then I'm going to type in Steph at 57. It is going, and it is. It is sold to Steph for 57. Congratulations. You get my very first toned piece and a cherry-picked, probably MS69, MS68, MS69 or better, blue-toned American Silver Eagle. Congratulations, Steph. I'm glad it's going to you, my friend. This thing is gorgeous. And it does come in a capsule, by the way. It comes in the capsule. All right. Excellent. What's going on, Brent? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, so the next item up for the auction is going to be a poured piece, and this poured piece came out crazy. Really love this thing. Hopefully you guys will feel the same way. Let me see if I can get on the right screen this time. Hopefully it'll do it some justice. Now this is a big chunk. So this is 2.3 ounces, and I don't know if you can see the colors in that thing, if you can see the rainbow going on up in there. Is it better closer or further away? There's the back nice and clean. 2.3 troy ounces. I'm going to get you some close-ups here in just a sec. But I just kind of want you to see some of the colors in there. Some of the oranges and the blues and oh my gosh. And then I polished the dickens out of this thing. So let me set this thing down. And see if I can do it some justice. Here we go. Let's see. It's so reflective. You can't see the colors. Yeah, very subtle. Let's take a look at the back. 2.3 troy ounces, 2020, 3/9's fine. Yeah, this lighting just doesn't do it justice. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to show it off. Let's see. What if I turn off the light? Let's see what that does. Does that give you any more perspective? Focus. I do have a window. There you go. See, when I look at it, when I just look over the top and I look at it, it looks totally different than it does on the screen. Completely different. I'm gonna keep toying around with it. But in the meanwhile, let me go ahead. Okay. All right, I'll not really paying attention to the chat, but I'll have to go back in the chat and see what you need me to do. Yeah, it must be the lighting, but let me this is 2.3 ounce button. And I'll try to get you some better shots of this, some better views of this. Let's see. Maybe I can do it with. Well, there's one shot of it. Let's see. So it's the one on the very top left. This one right up here in the very top left, but I'm not sure if that's going to do it any justice. Let's see. Let's see if I can point it towards the window. Sometimes you can catch just that right angle, that correct angle where you can really see. Let's see, I didn't try the top. Looks like it's going to find a home. Mark Phillips has already put in an opening bid, so it's going to find a home today. So thank you so much for supporting the bench. Let's see if without the light on, if I can show off some of the colors. You can barely kind of catch a glimmer of them. There we go, 2.3 ounces. And nice meaty button. So there we go. Let's see where we're at. So we got market 89. So opening bid of market 89. So we got Mark at 89, and we're gonna start the countdown at 3 for Mark for 89 for this piece. Okay. Counting down to Mark for 2. Counting down to Mark for 1. And I'm going to go ahead and type it in. Oops. Where are we at? Yeah, I think that's an awesome deal for 2.3 ounces. And toned and stamped. All right, so Mark, it is yours, my friend. Congratulations. That is coming to you, and I can promise you, when you get this thing in hand, it's going to look so much better. I'm going to have to figure out a way. I'm going to have to get some UV light or something that shows it off better. But yes, there you go. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support of the Pouring Bench. I really appreciate that. And That is going to Mark. Phillips. Gotta do my admin, gotta keep track. And for the opening bid, 89. Okay. So, not everybody is crazy about pours. So, we're going to throw up here a generic round. And here is one that I really like. This is the independent living round. Okay, that's got this eagle, which is kind of close to some of the designs that I think that they're considering for the American Silver Eagle. I need to put the light back on. Hold on a minute. There we go. So there we go. So there is the independent living 1 troy ounce, 3 nines fine. And the bidding starts at $30. This is $30 for an ounce of silver. And so if anybody is interested in taking this, then throw in a bid of 30 and we'll get it going. So there you go. She's got the Walking Liberty on the obverse. There's the Walking Liberty. Nice. 1 ounce of 3 nines fine. And then there's the eagle on the back. This is the reason I got it. I really like this design of the eagle. I thought that was a very patriotic, very sharp looking eagle. I really liked the way the wings were flared out, and it's just a good looking design. And then of course you got the, ooh, are you gonna focus? Are you gonna focus? The olive branch. Yep. So there you go. And we got some bidding going on. So awesome. So we're at 30 and 32, 33. Main D is up at 33. Awesome. Very nice silver round. The Solano, go to my channel scroll. Okay. So let's see, what can we throw up here? Let's do, who, Maine is winning? Maine is winning so far.
Welcome to slavery.
No thanks. I already had a wife.
Okay, so Maine's got a bid in for 33, so we'll go ahead and we'll count this down to Maine for 33. We'll count it down to 3. Maine 33 for independent living, 1 ounce, generic round, nice and shiny. Counting it down to 2. And we still...
I'm your huckleberry.
Love that movie. Yep. We're gonna count this down to 1. This is to Maine for 33. And I'm gonna type in the word sold. And we're going to ask this question real quick.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Does anybody else want to drop out? If not, it is going, and it is going to be... It is sold! Congratulations, Main D. You have just gotten it. Congrats. Awesome. Okay, and that is yours for 33. Nice ounce addition to the collection. Love those designs. Okay, now there are some folks that are more into constitutional. So I dug into my constitutional collection and I have an interesting 4-coin set. Indeed, I have from 1958. 1958. So here is a 1958 Benji. Here is a 1958 Washington quarter, 90%. Okay. Here is a 1958 D Jefferson nickel. I'm gonna set this like maybe back here so it's not in the way. And a 1958 wheat cent. Toss it in there. That is a wheat penny, so it's minimum 5 cents, probably a little bit more. Woohoo! But anyway, it completes the kind of helps to complete the set. Oh. So for those that are into the constitutionals, there we go. We have a 1958 set, and let's see, US 1958. And we will start the bidding at 18 for all 4 coins. Anyone who's interested, let us know with a bid. Brent Dewey says that he'll take the set home. That's actually pretty good deal. The Benjis are about $11. Quarters, 5 or 6. And that's for bare minimum condition. Then, of course, you got the nickel and the penny in there as well. So Brent Dewey is going to pick this up. 1958 set of U.S. Constitutional. You can never have too much Constitutional. That's kind of like been my motto. And right now, it's crazy expensive to buy this stuff. I looked to try to buy some, and I was like, what? You know, Brent, I don't have a 58 dime. I have to buy some more dimes. It would be in there. If I had it, my friend, if I had it, it would be in there. It would be. I just don't have any 58 dimes. I've run out. Got to get some more. All right, so we're up to 20 now, so we've got a little bit of a battle going on. I always like it when we got a battle because I can play a little bit while you guys battle away. Let's see. Love to always show this one. Here we go.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
And there you have it. Brent says he's all out of bubblegum. No more bubblegum. And he means business. So what does that mean? How about it, Mark? Any response to that? We will... Brent has got it at... Yep. Brent has got it at 20. We're going to go ahead... Yeah, I know it does hold up. You're so right. All right, so we're going to count it down to 3. And this is going to be to Brent for 20. Counting it down to 3. I'm going to let that lag. Hopefully, I don't know. We had about 20 or more seconds of lag earlier, but I think it's tightened up quite a bit now. I don't think it's that bad. We're going to count it down to 2 now. This is for a 4-coin set, 1958. Benjamin Franklin, 90% half. Washington, 90% quarter. A Jefferson nickel. You can't see the year there, can you? Jefferson nickel, 1958. And a wheat cent. And we're going to count it down to 1. And we have Brent at 20. And I'm going to type it in, and it is going, and it is sold to Brent Dewey for 20. Congratulations. It is all yours, my friend. 4 coin set for 20. Congratulations. Let me get these cleared off and organized. Okay. Get that wheat cent. And your Jefferson. There we go. All right. So, the next item up is a unique item. It is a new series for me, and I call it the Gem series. Kind of interesting how this came about. So, I had some pours that didn't exactly turn out the way I wanted them to be turned out, but they turned out beautiful and perfect, right? So they still meet the ST66 standard. So what I did was I provided some color to them, and they kind of look more like gemstones than they do silver. So I call it the Gem series. And I've only got a couple of these so far, but I am offering one here for you today. And there it is. This one has a blue tint to it. And as you can see, it's not and down it goes. 1, 2, 3. You're out. Okay, let me see. Boy, it's hard to hold these things. Okay. Yep, down twice. Good God. All right, let's see. Let's do the top, because that I can handle. There we go. So there we go. As you can see, it's kind of oblongy. It's kind of in the shape of like a stone almost, and it really has a strong blue tint. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm starting this out at 20 bucks. 20 bucks is for this. This is a Gem series, and on the back it says, I put, let's see. I don't want to drop this thing again. Let me see. Let me stand up. Can you see the gem? There we go. Gem. And see, you really can't see the blue there like you can from the overhead. But it's really got like a powder light blue. And let me see if I can switch it back over. Let's see. All right, let's try. Set her down. And oh, you can see a little blue there. You're starting to see a little bit of the color there. So it's got a really nice blue hue to it. Really nice blue hue to it. What's the weight? It's probably close to like a ½ ounce, but I'm not selling it for the weight. I'm selling it just for the gem quality, just for the shape and the color and that. But I believe I don't have it stamped with a weight. I could go get a scale if you really want to know. I gotta get another glove. it out on me. Let's see. Let's see. Those are even harder to hang on to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely go out and grab a scale and I can throw it on there and see. But if I'm not mistaken, it's about like a half ounce. But I will tell you that most of the ones that I'm calling the gem series. Oh, this one's busted too. They're very light. They're under a half ounce. And that's why I'm just offering them up for 20 bucks. You should get some Ever slabs from eBay to put these special series pours in. Dragon uses them for some of his pours. Okay, I'll check into that. Thank you, Jonathan. I will check into that to see if they'll fit in there. Now, I think this one would fit into like a regular slab. Excuse me. Oh, a slabs? You said they're slabs? Ever slabs? Yeah, I saw him do that. They look like regular slabs, except, yeah. Okay. I will look into that and then get those ordered, and we will do that. I don't see any reason why we can't do that. Yeah, you can kind of see the blue there going on, I think. You can kind of see that blue color going on. I can send you a pic of the slabs on Instagram. They have them in all different sizes. Yeah, great, Jonathan. Do that. Send it to me. That'd be great. Because the only thing I'm worried about is how well they show up on camera through the plastic. But I could definitely take them out and put them back in, and then that way you would have them in a nice presentation case. So I think that's a great idea. I will definitely do that. They even make a slab storage box. Okay. Ah, very cool. Yeah, no, I'm all about that. If I'm gonna get serious about the pouring and all this stuff, then I'll get that kind of support materials. Ah, coffee. Awesome. All right, so I got a white glove on now. Hopefully, things won't slip out of my hand even worse. All right, so where are we at here? Let's get it going. Let's rock and roll. This is an art piece. Deanne says she likes it for 24, so we're going to count down for Deanne at 24. We're going to count it down to 3. For Deanne, for 24, for this blue gem piece. It's a part of the gem series, and I think you saw there that it's designated by a GEM. Counting it down to 2. For Deanne at 24. Counting it down to 1 for Deanne for 24. It's a beautiful piece. Let me bring my little white glove in there. All right, you can get some different angles there. You can kind of see the blue there if I block out some of the. And I'm typing in the word sold, and it's going to be sold to Deanne for 24. Going. Sold. Congratulations, Deanne. Thank you so much for your support of the bench. Really appreciate that. You are actually going to get my first gem series. So congrats. You picked up the first gem. Yeah, so I poured this and I was going to throw it back. I was going to throw it back into the furnace, and I thought, oh, you know what? It's really beautiful. I mean, it really came out really nice, and I thought, and then I toned it, as practice, and it came out beautiful blue, and I thought, oh man, that looks like a stone. That's not worth remelting. That needs to actually go to someone. So it did, and it went to Deanne. So thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. All right, so we have one more for the first round. We have 4 rounds. Excuse me. We have kind of like 4 different stages here to the show, and this is going to be the end of stage 1, and this is going to be a toned buffalo round. I took this thing and let's put it in the top. Let's put it on to the top view. I don't know if you can see. This also has a blue tint to it. Can't really see much. Let's see. Let's go to the other camera. Let's go to the other camera. Let's see. Boom. Okay. So let's see if we can get some angles here. Let's see. And let's see. For contrast, here's what the regular one looks like. So as you can see, this has got a light, kind of like a light blue tint to it. And versus the clear one. There we go. What do we got? What do we got? So for those of you who like blue tinting, this might be something that you would like. We are... Let's see. Yep, we're going to start this out at 35. This is 35 for a blued. This is the buffalo. And it's going out at 35. So if anyone's interested in this blue buffalo, blue toned buffalo, look at this side. Oh my gosh, look at that. I dig that. Yeah. And then there's the contrast for the regular. There, that's a really good representation there of, again, you know, these lights don't do it any justice, but that's about as close as I can get to kind of show you, you know, what it looks like. Nothing. It's not really radical toning. It's very subtle toning. So it's not going to be chipping and flaking off or doing anything like that. And as you guys know, toning doesn't stop. So as this coin, you know, if you put it in airtight, then it pretty much will stay put. But you know, as this coin continues to be exposed to air, it will continue to tone. And the nature of the composition of this silver, it's got a bluish tone to it, so it will continue to tone and morph and change, just like any coin would. But there you go. There is a buffalo for 35, 1 ounce toned buffalo. I don't think there's too many of those floating around. And looks like Mark Phillips wants to take it home, so we'll go ahead and count this down to, well, okay. Well, I guess we won't, because Main D says that she's interested as well. Main D says that she thinks it's worth, but oh, Mark Phillips says no. He says nope. Read my last comment. I want to send you at least an ASC Morgan Peace Dollar and BU Walker to tone like the Silver Eagle Steph got. Okay, Jonathan. Yep. Talk to me offline. We'll do that. No problem. We'll get you hooked up. Yes, yes indeed. You know, to get the blue, I don't always get the blue every single time, so sometimes it's hard to explain. I'm still learning about the toning process, but you know, the toning process goes through a variety of different colors as you're toning, and depending on how you do the toning and you know how you do the mixture and all this other kind of crap kind of determines how the colors come out. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best to give you this blue color. The more I do it, the better I get at it. And this blue was just the first color that I started to get. But you're going to see some other colors here later. It's not the only color that I've figured out. So we are up to 39 for Mark, and Main D is at 40. So we have a battle, folks. We have our first battle, and this is for a 4 9s, not 3 9s. This is 4 9s fine. Maybe that's why it came out so blue, is because it's so pure. I don't know. I don't know that scientifically, but this is a 4 9s fine silver round. And let's take a look at let's see. Where are we? We're up to 41 now, so it's still battling away. That's what I like to see. People who like what I'm doing. So, you know, this is, like I said, this was my first experience with toning, and I'm still figuring stuff out. But
Pretty worth the price. I pay it gladly.
Okay, Main D says that she's out, so Mark's bid of 41. And if there are no challengers, I'm going to go ahead for Mark and count it down to 3. Yes, it was a good battle. Love to see those battles. Count it down to 2. And we'll count it down to 1 and then give a little moment here for the lag in case someone wants to chime in. Yes, the hard-boiled egg technique does work, but I looked into that, and the way that I'm doing it, I have better control. I have better control over how the colors come out. Yeah, no, I totally, yeah. I mean, it will work. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it's a chemical reaction with the silver. Okay, so here we go. I'm typing in the word sold, and it is going, and this is going to Mark. This is going to Mark Phillips for 41. And it is sold to Mark Phillips for 41. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Sweet. You're going to really like that. You're going to like it when you get it in your hand, too. So, yeah. All right. So that finishes round one, and congratulations to those who won. And what's next on the agenda is a giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway, and we're going to get that Wheel of Fortune up. There it is. And then I'm going to show you what... Oh, let's take down this example. There we go. Okay. Oh, just so that you know, the toned buffalo also comes in a airtight. So just want to let you know, it'll come in an airtight. I don't put everything in the airtights, but some of the special stuff I put in the airtights. Okay. So we are going to give away some silver. Let's give away some silver. We're going to give away a John F. Kennedy 1967 40% silver piece. So if you are interested in a John F. Kennedy silver $50, then all I need is a number between 1 and 58, and the closest without going over will be the winner. Big L is up in the house. What's going on? All right, so here we go. We're going to spin this wheel, and Jonathan's going to stop it for us when I do the countdown. So here we go. So everybody, we got about 25 people in the house. We're giving away a 1967 40% silver. Coin Silver is here. What's going on? Good to see you, my friend. So we got a 40% silver piece that's going to be given away. So please go ahead and put a number in between 1 and 58. The closest without going over will win that coin, and I will send it out to you. Anyone is eligible to win the giveaways. So get your numbers in if you're interested. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I'm going to now start the countdown. You've got 10 seconds to get your number in. 9, get your number in. 8, 7, 6, 5, last chance to get your number in. 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. All stop. And as soon as I see Jonathan, there it is. So anything after Jonathan's stop sign will not be eligible. And the winner is number 25. 25 is the winner. So the closest without going over. First, do we have any 25s? I see Deanne H with a 24, but do we have any 25s? Do we have any 25s? We do not. I think Deanne H is the winner. I just need a confirmation. Jonathan is confirming. All right, Deanne H, you are the winner of this 40%. Congratulations. Awesome. Let's give you another shot at it here. Give another picture. Boom. This is coming to you, Deanne. Congratulations. 40% silver. All right. All right, so the next thing coming up for auction, nope, not the next thing. It's going to be a trivia question first. Got another trivia question. So let's see. Okay. All right. So get ready. Here is trivia question number 2. You'll have 30 seconds to give me the right answer. All right answers will be chosen randomly. One of those will be chosen randomly to represent an entry, one of now 4 available for the free silver giveaway. And here's the question. What is the English translation of E pluribus unum? What is the English translation of E pluribus unum? You have 30 seconds. Go! Give me the right answer. Give me the right answer. This is on the American Silver Eagle coin, which was presented in my video this week. You have 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and everything after my stop will not count. So Brent Dewey was the last one on my chat box before I hit the stop button. And the right answer, many of you got the right answer, so congratulations. And the right answer is, I'll just show it to you here real quick. Out of many, one. There's a couple of little deviations from that, but any of those deviations I will count as a correct answer. So, who got the right? Let's see. We have Coin Silver. Coin Silver, you are number 1. Mark Phillips, that is close enough to, because it is Latin, so there's not an exact interpretation. You are number 2. Now, and we're gonna still choose for who gets the entry. Okay, so from many come one. PDX, you're number 3. Nisolano, you're number 4. And then stop. Okay, so we have 4 people eligible. 4 people eligible for this. So let's go over now to random.org and pick out our winner. 4 people eligible here. And we're gonna go left monitor. There we go. Full screen. Okay, so the maximum is going to be 4 people. All right. And the winner of those... What? Out of all, 1 doesn't count? Well, where's that at? Hold on, hold on. Is there a discrepancy here? Everything before Brent Dewey. Brent Dewey was the last person before I hit the stop button. So Nisolano, yep. So I see, George, your answer, but it was after I hit the stop button on my chat box. Okay. All right. So here we go. The winner is number 3, which is PDX. So PDX, you have trivia entry number 2. Trivia entry number 2, PDX. All right. And really, there was not for the first one, so you're the only person entered right now. So congratulations, PDX. You're in there for the free silver, my friend. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so let's do this. Let's transition out and let's go to let's see. The lag is really bad for me today. Yeah, it started out kind of rough. I was hoping it would get a little tighter. Right, George. Yeah, so your computer will always register your inputs before someone else's. But I have to go, like I said earlier, I have to go by my chat box. I know sometimes that gets a little frustrating, but you know. So looks like PDX says he's about 10 to 20 seconds behind, lagging hard. Okay. All right. That's not good. Don't like the lagging. I'm gonna try to shut down a few things to try to see if I can speed things up. And oh yeah, trivia question. Yeah. So I gotta do my admin. Okay. All right, so I think you guys are going to dig this next one. This next one was a sovereign coin that I did some toning to, and it came out crazy, in my opinion. Let's see if I can show you here. I don't know if it's going to do it any justice, but this is a 2020 Britannia. And it came out a reddish tint. Just freaking... You can't really see it, can you? Oh, man. Let's go down to the level. Let's go down to the level to see if I can get a better shot. This thing is just stupid red. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, the lighting just doesn't do it, does it? Crap. Let's see. Oh man. Let's see here. Trying to give you the view, trying to give you the view. You really can't make out any of the colors there. It's just not giving it any justice. There's the back, also red. A light, it's like a light reddish. I can't get it to show. Oh, that's close. Kind of close. Wonder if I flip that around and I can get that angle. Like that. That might be about as close as I can get. Let me see if I throw up a contrast. Let me see if that makes any bit of a difference. So there's the original, untoned. And then there's the toned. Oh man, you really can't see it too good. So, okay, do you see LED lights? Do you use LED lights? I do use LED lights. Maybe is that the problem? I do have LED lights. No, wait a minute, are these LEDs? No, these are, oh, I have one that's LED and one that's, I don't know, it's like a little twist. It's like a twist thing. I don't know. I just looked into it and now I'm blind. Thanks, man. Let's see if so you're saying the LED lights take it away? Turn the LED off. Okay, hold on. Did that help? I kind of did. You're right. I can see a little bit of red there. I can see a little bit. You can see a little faint redness there. It's so much better in hand. But anyway, it is. There it is. Let me see. Let's. What's the opening price for this? Is let's see. This is Britannia. Toned. And if you guys are interested in taking a shot at it, I misspelled it. $40. $40 for this toned Britannia. You can start the bidding at 40 for this. Look, that thing is just, I wish you could see it. Oh man, I wish you could see it. It's like night and day. All right, George is going to take it home, so we do have someone who's going to get to see this thing. It's got just a subtle red tint to it. Beautiful piece, beautiful, beautiful piece. I thought so anyway. Let's see if I come closer. There's Britannia. There we go. Turn it back to the light. Turn it back to the light. Okay. Like, let's see. We're trying. We're trying. Man, you just can't get any justice out of it. You can see a little bit of red there. It's starting to. Yeah. There we go. All right. So there it is. Okay, so George has got it for 40, opening bid. Cheap shot lights work best with full spectrum light. I've got nice. These are actually photography lights, man. These are actually high. No, I don't want to say high end. They're not high end, but they're not. They're supposed to be pretty decent lights anyway. But sunlight is what really does it justice. If I can get some natural sunlight on them, oh my gosh. So what I'll do probably in the future is I'll take pictures of them. Well, and I'll show you the picture of what they look like in the sunlight. I don't think. So, all right, so we got this for George. George is in here for 40. George for 40. And we got counting down to 3. Anyone else want to take a stab at this? Counting down to 2. And give you guys time. I'll pause here. That's the problem. Silver is hard to photograph. No, I think I do pretty good photographing it. It's just cameras, right? So I'll find the right light and I'll find the right backgrounds. If you've seen my videos and you've seen the picture taking that I do, I take it pretty serious, and I can usually get a pretty good representation of and that's why I'm kind of disappointed that I can't out of these these cheap, whatever these things are, cameras that we're using here. That I'm using. But it is an amazing piece. I don't think, George, I think you're going to be very happy. Sorry I can't show it off better, but then again, more people would probably bid. Yep. All right, so I'm going to type it in. I'm going to type in the word sold, and it is going. It is to George for $40. It is sold. Congratulations. I promise you're going to like it better in hand. I promise you, once you see the red tinting in there. I was amazed. I was impressed. Of course, I'm easily impressed. So, and it does come in a capsule as well. Maybe I should have took it out of the capsule. Maybe that was the problem. All right. So there we go. George. Yes, George, for 40. All right. Okay, so the next item up is kind of a unique item, and I think this one's definitely going to show better. Kind of odd. This was kind of odd because when I poured this, it didn't fill the square perfectly, right? So I thought, okay, it's going back in. It's going back into the to the furnace. It doesn't meet my standard. And then I looked at it and I was like, you know what? It kind of looks like a tombstone. And I thought, let me see if I can, make something creative out of this. So then I made it into a tombstone. So check this out. I put rest in peace, put a cross on it, And as you can see, it's kind of just covered on the top, right? It's kind of curved on the top like a gravestone. And I you know, I'm not a morbid guy, but let me see if I can make it stand up. Let me see. Come on, work with me. Work with me. So there you go. So it's kind of got a rounded top, and I thought, oh man, okay, you know, that's kind of cool. And then I went ahead and threw some toning on it, and it came out really rich. I don't know what the deal was, but it came out really, really rich. And I was really happy with the way it looked. Some purples and dark blues. And there it goes, down for the count. I'm gonna put it sideways just to keep it from doing that. But you guys see, there you go. You can kind of see the blues in there, and the purples in there. Oh, beautiful thing. You see the blue tint? Yeah. So, oh wait. This is like an ounce. This is like an ounce. Let me give you a close up of the back, without dropping it. Hopefully without dropping it. Come on, cooperate. So there's 1 troy ounce. There it is. Okay, 3/9's fine. These gloves, I'm afraid it's going to slip out of my hands. And it slipped. God damn it. Excuse my French. It's getting old. That's why I try to use the other gloves, because these are even slippier. But here we go. There it is. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay. Let's get you a damn price so you guys can get going with this. Let's see. This is the Rest in Peace. And this one's starting for 50 go. This thing is amazing. Yeah, I apologize for my blasphemy. I apologize. Okay, so there we go. So there's the let me see if I can. I really want another glove. These things are so slippery. Crazy slippery. Okay, let's see. All right, so Steph, let's see. Let's count it down to you, Steph. We're gonna count it down to 3 for the Rest in Peace toned. Plus, the white gloves are extremely uncomfortable to wear. It can't be fun wearing those for a 4-hour stream. Well, no, normally I wear the neoprene. But I gotta go out. I gotta go out to the porch to get it. But yeah, you're exactly right, Big L. Okay, counting it down to 2 to Steph for this toned Rest in Peace gravestone, 1 ounce. Counting it down to 1. We'll just give a minute. I don't want to drop any more pieces. I'm getting tired of that. And now I'm going to type in the word sold. And it is going, and it is sold to Steph. Thank you so much for supporting the bench. Really appreciate it, Steph. Thank you so much. And you got it. You got it. And I think you're going to be happy with that. I think when you see that and you see all the colors that are coming out of that thing, oh my gosh. I don't want to drop it again, but there's just crazy, crazy colors coming out of there. I was like, whoa, check that out. All right. Okay, so the next item up is going to be a 1992 Mexican onza. And this is a beautiful, beautiful coin. Check this out. Check this baby out. She is a screamer. Not perfect, but, you know, really, really nice. I don't want to drop it here. So there's 1992 Onza Libertad. Okay, shiny, great shape. Here's the reverse. There we go. There we go. All right. So let's flip this over one time. And there we go. Oh, come on. Get that angle just right. Still not getting it, am I? Is closer better? ¿Quién sabe? All right, sometimes you get the angles right, sometimes you don't, right? All right, so this owns, let's see, 1992 owns, starting out. Start the bidding at 40 for this sweet looking coin. Anybody who's interested, take a stab at it. Deanne is interested. George is interested. Awesome. I'm going to go out and get a black glove. You guys continue. I'll be back in just a sec. Well, I don't have any black gloves, but I do have the regular ugly looking, tan looking ones. So there we go. At least I'm gloved up again. Where are we at? So we got 43. So we got this Onza going at 43 for George. This thing is beautiful. There we go. Now I can grip it. There we go. Libertad 1992, Mexico. 3 9s, fine. 1 onza. And then let's flip this thing over. And there's the eagle on the cactus. Killing the snake. Yes, yes. 1992. Reeded edge. They were doing reeded edges in the 90s. 92. Okay. Yep, reeded edges. Yep. The 80s have the lettered edges. And there you go. Which side would you like to look at? The eagle side or... Here we go. Let's see. All right. So there we go. 2020, it will be out in September. That's good to know. Oh, man, they're always so late with their mintage, you know? They always come out so late. All right, so we're up to 44 with Steph now. So we're up to 44. We're going to count this down to 3. If anyone, if Big L, or no, not Big L, who is it? It's George, right? George is the one interested. So we're going to count it down. The top bid is Steph at 44 for this Onza. We're going to count that down. Very nice. Count it down to 2. 44 for Steph. Counting it down to 1. If you're going to snipe, this is the time to do it. We got about 10-second lag, so I'm going to give it about 10 seconds to give you a chance to get up in there. If you want to. And let's see.
Guy's good.
Oh, that was quick. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to type in sold. And this is going to be to Steph at 44. Oops. It is going. I can't spell. It's sold, Steph. It's yours. Congratulations. That owns is yours. Thanks so much. Appreciate your support. 1992 owns us. Going to Steph for 44. Way to go. All right. We are ready for another trivia question. Trivia question number 3 is next. And that question, everybody get ready. That question is, on the obverse, Lady Liberty is carrying what in her left arm? What is Lady Liberty carrying in her left arm? We're going to give you 30 seconds to come up with the right answer. What is Lady Liberty carrying in her left arm on the American Silver Eagle? You have 20 seconds remaining. On the American Silver Eagle, what is Lady Liberty carrying in her left arm? 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, so let me show you what Lady Liberty is carrying in her left arm. Here we go. We got nope. All right, so there's Lady Liberty, and as you can see in her left arm, it is not a torch. I wish it was a torch. Torches would be cool. But in her left arm there, she is... Here's the correct answer. Branches of laurel and oak is the correct answer. Branches of laurel and oak. According to the Mint, that's how they describe it. That was what she was carrying, and you can kind of see there that that's what she has. So there you go. Let's see. We have no correct answers for that one. So, ooh, trivia is tough for you guys today. Trivia number 3. No one. All right, there's still 2 more, though. There is still 2 more questions. All right. So, what is... Let's see, no one here. Make sure I keep up with my admin. Ah. All right, guys and gals and folks. The next item up is the heaviest of all of the poured pieces that I'm offering today. This is the biggest one that I poured, and oh my gosh, I hope that you can see these colors. Absolutely amazing. Let me try with the top camera first, just to see, so you guys can get a feel for the size. Let's see if I can do this any justice. This is 3.3 ounces. Okay, this is the heaviest piece for today. 3.3 ounces. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Okay. 3.9's fine. I don't know if you can see those colors. It is like a brown, orange, brown, goldish, tintish, something. When this came out, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not selling this. I'm keeping this one. You know, I don't know. It's just something about the browns and the reds and the golds and all that other stuff. I'm gonna switch cameras to see if I can get a closer view. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this any justice. Let's see. I mean, this thing is like, it looks like it's like 100 years old. Except for the shininess. You can kind of see a little bit of browns there. Oh my gosh, there, look at that thing. Crazy. Crazy. I don't even need a stand. This thing stands up on its own. Oh my gosh, that thing is crazy. So let's see if we were to put an untoned piece next to it, just to give you some sort of reference. There we go. There's an untoned piece versus a toned piece, just to kind of give you like, whoa, what's going on. Now this one, let's see, this is 3.3 ounces, and this is the bar. And if somebody wants this one, we're gonna start it out at 120 for this bar. Okay, I mean, this thing is just crazy. It's like a brownish color, and like oh man, I wish it would show its actual. I mean, I guess you can see when you look at the contrast, but oh, that thing is just brown. It's almost like these. I mean, these are kind of rainbowy. But yeah, I mean, that is just crazy. I was really happy when this thing developed into these colors, because that's how it kind of works with toning. You know, it doesn't just pop as a single color. It works its way into a color, and actually in and out of color actually is what it does. It works its way in and out of different colors, and it's where you stop the process is what the color that you get. Ooh, it'll stand up on its own. You know, it's a big piece when it stands up on its own like that. And I'm trying to do this through a camera. Oh my gosh, yeah. So anyway, Deanne wants it for 120. Thank you so much, Deanne, for supporting the bench. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I definitely think you're going to be happy with that. I know that I was. So, yeah. All right, so let's count this down for Deanne. We're going to count it down to 3. And this is like a brownish, orangish antique. This one truly looks antique. It looks old. It's just really shiny, but oh my gosh, the colors. The colors are sick. They're awesome. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Enough. Counting it down to 1. And this is going to Deanne for 120. And it is going. It is sold, Deanne. Deanne, I think you're going to like this one. If you don't, let me know. Because oh man, tell me, you know, once you get this thing actually in hand and you actually see it up close, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. So, yeah. I'm going to try to achieve that color more often. I'm going to see what I can do to try to create that tone color, because I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so Deanne, congratulations. You got that one for the opening bid. Thank you so much for supporting the ST66 pouring bench. Thank you so much. All right, and let's see. Let's put this away. What's up next? All right, how about a nice Morgan dollar? I've got an 1883 Morgan dollar. And this is a very good condition. Okay, so it's got plenty of good detail left in it. There we go, 1883 Morgan dollar. We're going to start it off at 30 bucks. 1883. 30 bucks. Morgan dollar. Okay, we're trying to get a little bit of everything for everybody. Find things that everybody likes. There's an 1883. And we got the detail. There's a little close-up of the detail of the hairline, cheek. No major gouges or anything crazy stupid out of the cheek. There is some gouges on the edge. Be aware of that. Okay. Doesn't really detract from the beauty. We're gonna go all the way around the reeded edges here. We're gonna go all the way around, all the way around. Those are the 2 little nicks. Okay. So there you go. Let's flip it over. And let's see. Chest feathers. Most of the detail is gone, but you can still see primary and secondary flight feathers. And let's see. The head is good. Trying to get you close-ups. 30 bucks. 30 bucks if anybody wants this Morgan dollar. Boom. Right about there is about the right distance. All right. There we go. So if anybody would like the Morgan, okay, George says that he'll take that Morgan home. So awesome. Thank you so much for finding this Morgan dollar a home. I really appreciate it. 1883 Morgan dollar. George is interested, but now Mark is interested. So now we maybe have a little bit of a battle going. Cool. I like that. I can play with my memes now. Let's see. I like to show this one.
Applesauce, bitch.
All right, so we got Mark Phillips with a bid up to 31 for this 1883 Morgan silver dollar. That's where we're at. We're at 31 for Mark Phillips. Yes, that is a cool vid. And let's see here.
Your real war face. You don't scare me. Work on it. Sir, yes, sir.
You don't scare me. Yes. All right, so where are we? We're still at 31. $31 for Mark Phillips. We're going to count this down to 3. That's Mark Phillips for Mark Phillips for 31. Counting it down 3. There's the 3. And how about this?
Anybody else want to negotiate?
All right, we're going to count that down to 2. That's a bid of 31 for this 1883 Morgan silver dollar, 31 bucks. Here we go, counting it down to 1. That's Mark Phillips for 31. Counting it down.
Is there no one else?
And that's what he's asking. Is there no one else? And if there is not, then we're going to say that it is going. It is sold to Mark Phillips for 31. Congratulations, Mark. Congratulations, and thank you so much for supporting the bench and supporting the channel. 31. Awesome. That is headed your way, my friend. Okay, where's the bag? Here's the bag. All right. All right, see now, this next item is unique. This is something that first time I've ever done this, and wow. Turned out kind of crazy, so I want to share this with you. Let's go to the top view here real quick. Check this out. This is insane. Can you see that? Can you focus the colors? Okay, there you can get a little bit of an idea of the rainbow and the colors. Let's see. And hopefully you can see. Let's back it out. I used yes, it is a train. I used a pocket watch. This came from a pocket watch. And I casted this in sand. I did a sand casting, okay? And as you can see, it's the size of a pocket watch. I mean, it obviously is. It's been casted from a pocket watch. So let me show you. Let me show you this thing up close, man. This thing is killer. Look at this thing, man. It's insane. You got the train going. I don't know if you guys have Netflix, right? But I'm watching Hell on Wheels, you know, right now. I don't know if you guys watch that or if you're into Netflix or whatever. But Hell on Wheels. And then I saw that I had this pocket watch and I was like, oh my gosh, that is so cool. And I wonder if I could if I could make a casting from it. And you see the textured edges, and you can kind of see the rainbow a little bit. I mean, you can see it much better in person, but this got purples, pinks, but they're very subtle, and you can kind of see a little bit. And then it's got the train on it. Oh, let's show you the back. And then here's the back. 1.8 ounces. So it's 1.8 ounces, okay? 3/9's fine. It's got my stamp on the back. And yeah. Oops. I was like stoked, no pun intended, when this thing came out. I was like, yeah, that's bad. I can't get the right angles. Let's see. Okay, so anyway, yeah, choo-choo. Right. So, let's see. So this is the train watch. And there you go. We're gonna start it out. There it is. So if you guys are interested in that, you guys can bid that thing up. And I wish you could see the colors in it. I wish you could see the subtle colors that are in this thing. And the textures that are around the outside, and of course the train. That's total badass. Take it out, get a focus. I mean, yeah, that is like sick. I had no clue how it was going to turn out, you know? And I was like, damn. I wish you could see the colors though. It doesn't, you just can't give it any justice. You're not seeing the colors. It looks antiqued, but you're really not seeing the purples and the pinks and the colors that are in there. Let me see. I'm gonna have to find another kind of light. That's something I can do next week. I'll figure out the lighting stuff. That was the first time I've ever dealt with tone though, you know. I've never had to display toned stuff. There's 1.8. 1.8 troy ounces. 3/9's fine. And the train. Yeah, Hell on Wheels. That's a great series. I'm really enjoying that. I really, really am enjoying that. So, okay. Let's see. So we got, what, Brent? Brent at 74. Okay. So, yep, that's my opening bid. That's the minimum I got to have for it. So here we go. We're going to count this down to 3. We're going to count it down to 2. And this is going Brent for 74 for this train. Pocket watch train casting. And if you could see the colors, it would be so much different. But anyway, counting it down to 1. What's going on with the top? The top. Oh, well, see, that was the the handle. That was like, where you twist it and you would push down to open it, or you'd wind the clock, because it was a watch. This was a watch, a pocket watch, and this was the area that was part of the stem for the dial for the pocket watch. Yeah, so that's what that is. That's what that is. Okay, so we got a snipe in. We got a couple of them in while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's cool because I got a bunch of new snipe ones. All right, check it out. Let's see who did the sniping. So many people did sniping on this one. Oh yeah, how about this one?
Fire. 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 Hit.
Yep, that was a sniper. That was a sniper. So Nasalino is up to 76. We have a bid up to 76 going on. But you know what? I want to show some more sniper stuff. Even though it's not a sniper, I want to show. Let's see. I found the rest of that scene that I was using before. Check this out. He hates Dinty Moore. He hates the stew. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, so we got 76 is the high bid so far. M-Pan is yes, no, maybe not. Let's see. M-Pan 75. He was, oh wait a minute, he was the first, right? So M-Pan should be the leader. M-Pan 72, right? Because he's the first one with a 75 bid. No, 76. Okay. 76. Well, all right. 76. So here we go. So we got Nasalano at 76. We're going to count it down to 3. This thing is crazy. 999 silver. Antiqued in color. And I don't know if you guys want me to call it antiqued or patina, or I could call it oh well, we got another snipe going on. Oh yeah, here we go. You guys are getting crazy. Here we go.
Aim small, miss small. If you aim for a shirt button, you might miss by 2 inches. If you aim for a shirt, you might miss by 2 feet. Better close those groupings, Kyle. Yes, sir.
If you can shoot at that distance with that shot group, that's plenty good enough. Oh yeah. So you like antiqued? So yeah. So I don't know whether to call it antique, because antiquing is kind of like the blackening, like I've seen. But these are actual colored. I know you can't tell, but these are actually got the hues of the purple and the pink and the blue and all that other stuff. So I don't know whether to call it antiquing or patina or what. It's kind of rough. You can see they've been torched. That's cool. I like that. Yes, they've been torched. Let's see. Where are we? We're at Brent. Brent was the first one, right? With 77. So we got Brent at 77. No, we got Nasalano at 78. There we go. Okay. Steph's using the what are those things called? I need more coffee. Give me more coffee. Uh-oh. There we go. I gotta pour me some more coffee. Emojis. Yes, thank you, emojis. Oh, man. What, did you get powder? Did you get a backflash of powder? I've never fired a 50 cal sniper rifle, but I have fired the 50 caliber machine gun mounted many times. Four-toed slap. Okay. All right, so we still got sniper stuff going on, and I have more sniper stuff. So let's see here. Enjoy this, gentlemen and ladies. Yeah, let's watch it again. There's your 50 cal. There's your 50 cal right there. Yep. That is a devastating weapon. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, so who's high here? We have Ness. Ness is at 80, I believe. And for the train, I'm a 338 guy. Okay, nice. I've got a 7.7 Jap. Which is just a shade smaller than 7mm. Well, it's bigger than 7mm, but it was a Japanese rifle that was brought back and sporterized by my granddad. But anyway, tell me about it. CSM shoots them 50 cal bullets at me all the time. Yes, she is deadly. She is deadly. Yeah, actually, I have a special sniper in there. 303 sporterized. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so it's so hard to get 7.7 Jap brass, so I have to take 30-06 and then cut it and re-neck it. And that's how I get the brass, and I have to reload it myself. It's very difficult to find the ammo for it. Yeah. It ain't cheap, but man, you don't have to shoot twice. If you hit your target anywhere, you don't have to shoot twice. Anyway, we're getting off track. Where are we at? We're at Ness at 80, right? So we're going to count this down at 3. And that's for this beautiful pocket watch presentation that I've got here. And I wish you could see the colors. I wish you could see the colors. Anyway, it'll just be a surprise when you actually get it home and you say, "Oh my God, look at all the color in this thing! It's insane." Well, I don't want to overplay it, but anyway, let's see. We're gonna count it down to 2. Okay. We're gonna count it down to 1, and I'm gonna type in the word "sold," and this is gonna go to Ness, I think, for 80, right? Okay. Going. It is sold. Congratulations. I think you're going to be psyched. I think you're going to be totally happy with that. I really do. Let me know what you think when you get it in hand. Let me know what you think. All right. And we got Ness here. And we got it, and you got it for 80. Sweet. I think you're gonna like it. I know you're gonna like it. All right, what's up next? What is up? Oh, you know what? Yeah. So you guys know that I have the Chiwus, right? So, and I think everybody's already got their Chiwu from me. That's, there might be some new people out there that haven't picked one up from me yet. So what I decided to do was to go ahead and patina one and an antique one. And man, it came out just like the American Silver Eagle. I was totally stoked with the blue tints that came out. Check this out. I don't know if it's going to do it any justice, but this thing came out with all the same blue tintage. Just this beautiful light blue Oh, man. And again, the light just doesn't do it justice. And then let's stick at the back. I don't know if you can see the blues there. This whole field is just kind of like bluish. Just a touch. It's like it's not gaudy and overdone. It's just an ever so thin hint of blue, enough to give it a really beautiful antiquing look. And here I'll give you some contrast. Here's let's see, where's the other one? There it is. Put this over here as contrast. So there you can kind of see the bluish tint a little bit, you know, when you see one up next to it. So so I know almost everybody's got, you know, a Chiwu, but you know, if you want one that's got that blue tint to it, just like the American Silver Eagle, then this might be something worth having right here. I mean, this is, you can kind of see the blue tint there. It's kind of giving a little bit of justice there, and you can see it's just got this touch of blue going on in there. That's like, oh, I was really happy when I saw the way this thing came out. You know, and I mean, you know, these are, you know, it's fine, because it's got the texture. I think that's what it is. It's the textured background, and it grabs some of the color, and holds some of the toning into it. And I just thought, like, wow, that is so cool. Anyway, this is the second release. This is the second in the series release. This was a 2017 Chiwu Qiangwang medallion from the Comsco Mint. This is a medallion. It does not have a dollar value on it. It does have the one clay representing an amount. But South Korea does not want any bullion products with any won value or dollar value attached to them. But this thing, man, oh my gosh, it's just like, you can kind of catch some blues in there, you know. Can you see those blues? And it's like nice and even. It's not spotty or blotchy. Some of them come blotchy and everything, but this thing just came out. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the kind of silver they use or the way they process the silver, but it just came out so smooth and even all the way across the board. I was like, oh man, that is awesome. And that blue tint, I don't know what it is about blue. Blue is just cool to me. I don't know. Let me see if I can hold this on the edge. And then this also, I don't know if you can kind of, you can see a little bit of the blue there. And man, you can see all the detail. All the details are just popping, like on his Dugabi, on his shield there, the goblin. You can see that. And the horse. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's a little bit of angle. You can see the blue. Yeah, I really thought this came out nice. It was like, you know, so I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So I was really pleased with that. Okay, anyway, enough. I think I'm more fascinated than you guys are. But it's all good. Let's see. Okay, we got George, right? George at 45. So we're going to count down to George. We're going to count... Oh, sorry. Nope. Brent Dewey just came in at 46. Sweet. All right. So we got a battle going on. I love the battles. Let's see. That deserves some memes.
You want to be? No! I want to!
Yes. And
You want answers?
I think I'm entitled.
You want answers?
I want the truth!
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth. Brent says, it's mine and you can't handle the truth. That's just all there is to it. I'm taking this home. I am taking this antiqued Chiwu Chiangwang 2017 medallion. 3 nines fine, silver. And we're going to count it down to 3 for Brent at 46, which I think is an awesome price for just a regular Chiwu, to be honest with you. You should see what they're going for in the secondary markets. But anyway, that's not what this is about. Counting it down to 2. I bought these back in 2017, so bring it to the... Oh, that's not for me. Okay, counting it down to 1. And we're going to give it a second here. Yep, dollar, dollar, dollar. You guys are using those emojis. If you guys have any ideas for emojis, send them to me, and then as I'm allowed to add more, I'll add them, because I'm running out of things to add. I don't know. I don't know what the heck. So send me some of your favorite emojis, and I will put them in so you guys can use them. All right, I'm going to type in the word sold here, and this is going to be sold to, let's see, if there's no snipes, it's going to be to Brent for 46, and it is going. Yes, you're right, we need a sniper emoji. You're right. Sold to Brent for 46. Congratulations, my friend. It is yours. And I think you're going to like it. Brent, I think you're going to like it, man. Seriously. I was like stoked when I saw that thing come out. Okay, and it does come in a capsule. So you will be receiving a capsule as well. You'll be receiving it in a capsule. Oh, you can actually see the blue in the capsule. Yeah, let's kick butt. Okay. Anyway, let me take this one out for contrast. Okay. Now, just make sure that you got. Just make sure you know you don't get the 2 coins. You're only getting the 1 coin. So I'm pretty sure everybody knows that, but it's for the 1 coin, the one coin that's been antiqued. Okay. Where are we now? Oh, it is time for another giveaway. Let's do a giveaway, people. Let's do a giveaway. And in order to do the giveaway, we need the Wheel of Fortune. But first we need to show what we're giving away. So, what we're going to give away, see, we are starting the third inning, or the third phase of our show. And yeah, we need a Reese emoji. You're right. So Reese, you need to like send me your emoji for when people want to Reese something. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be 2 items that are going to be given away. And the first one is going to be a Don't Tread on Me copper round. Don't tread on me. Okay. And on the back, I've got the torch. Love it. That's why I got these, because I dig the torch. Okay. And so that's the one item we're giving away. The other item is going to be a 1964 dime. 90% silver. I know not everybody likes copper, right? So we got a little bit of copper. We got a little bit of 90% silver there. So whatever you like, there'll be a little bit of something in there for everybody. Okay? So that's what we're giving away. We got 17 people up in the house. If you haven't hit the like button, please go ahead and do so. Hit that like button. If we get up to 70 likes, then we will make another giveaway. I will add another giveaway in there. We've only got about 27 likes so far, but we do have 4 new members, so that is encouraging. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much for that. All right, so we need a number between 1 and 58 for the giveaway. So go ahead, give me your numbers between 1 and 58. And we will get the spinning, the wheel is spinning. And that is for a Don't Tread on Me copper round and a 90% silver Roosevelt dime is what we're giving away. So get in there with your number between 1 and 58 so you can win this giveaway. Excuse me. All right, get it in there, get it in there, get it in there. Let's go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 16. All right, that's probably everybody. I'm going to start counting it down. 10, 9, 8. Get your vote in. 6, 5, 4. Get your number in. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Go ahead and stop it there. Jonathan, give us the stop signs, and that's the last ones we'll hold. The last answers we'll accept. Give me the stop. All right, PDX, give me a stop. Any of the moderators, give me a stop, because if I touch my keyboard, it'll stop the it'll stop the wheel. Okay, there it is. Brent Dewey says stop. So there it is. That's it. All right, and the winner is number 7. Number 7. So the closest without going over wins. I see Nate has number 7. Outstanding. He hits it right on the mark. Congratulations. I'm almost sure. Just confirm, moderators, confirm that he is the winner. Pretty sure it's going to be. So Nate, congratulations. You are the winner. Excellent. And here is what you've won. A Don't Tread on Me copper round and a 1960s 90% silver Roosevelt dime. Congratulations. All right. All right, congrats. Way to go, way to go. Cool, okay. Let's see, what's next? What's next is... Oh, okay. This is interesting. I don't know if I'm going to take this out or leave it in. Let's see, we'll try both ways. So this is a sovereign coin that has toning and need a bullseye emoji. Yeah. Send one to me, the one that you think, and I'll... let me write that down because I can find bullseyes. Let me see. Bullseye. Bullseye. And what was... Oh, sniper one. We need a sniper one. Yes, we need a sniper one for sure. Okay, good. You guys are coming up with great ideas. All right, so here we go. Let's do this. Let's start with the top monitor, top camera. Let's see what happens. This is a 2017 Canadian maple for the Canadians out there, and this thing is rainbowed like a bad boy. I mean, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful color coming out of this thing. This was a maple that had a little bit of milk spotting, and so I decided to go ahead and tone it up, and man, did it come out like screaming colors. I was just like, yeah. And I think you're getting a pretty good representation of it right there. Can you guys see those colors as I'm kind of wiggling it back and forth? Am I representing it well here? Yes. Okay, cool. So for those of you who are interested in that, yes. And then of course, this side came out colored as well. Let me see if I can. You can see some colors there. But most everybody's interested in this side. Okay, so let me set it down and see if we can do it some more justice. Ah, yeah. Look at the colors in that thing. It's just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let me see. Let's see. This is a toned maple. Start the bidding at 35 for a toned maple. Anyone who's interested in this one? Crazy colors in there. And again, this camera doesn't even do it justice. Doesn't even do it justice. Because even the leaf itself, like the veins in the leaf, all have color in them. But you really can't tell in this camera. So that's going to be my little project for this week, is figuring out a better way to represent these pieces. Probably will never have this many toned pieces, but unless you guys really want them. But I'll probably have a little bit of toned pieces, a little bit of everything, But if you guys have anything special you want me to do, all you got to do is contact me, and we'll work something out if you want some special stuff done. But yeah, I mean, talk about taking a simple plain coin, and especially taking a coin with some milk spotting and then turning it into this. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. I'll take a milk spotted coin and turn it into this. I'll take that all day long. Beautiful coin, beautiful, beautiful coin. Of course, I like the maple leaf design anyway, because it's simple. It's not overstated. It's just, I understand why they don't change the design, because, you just can't change perfection, right? It's just beautiful. And it's 4/9, so I don't know, maybe it's the 4/9s thing. I don't know. Maybe it's the 4/9s that brings out different colors than 3/9s, because it has less copper in it. I don't know. I'm kind of new to this, so I'm learning as we go along. So yeah, let's see if I have. Did I have one? Yeah, I did. I'll give you one for a contrast here. Let me see. Wow, talk about night and day. Yeah. Oh, there's color. That's a good shot right there. Yeah, so there you go, night and day. There's the difference. And of course, it does come in a capsule. I don't know if I took it out of the capsule, you might be able to see it more, but I think you guys can see enough to see that it's got some nice colors in there. That's definitely a nice coin, I think. I was real pleased when I saw that come out, and I was like, oh yeah. Because you have to stop the toning process right when you need to, because if you don't stop it, it'll continue to tone. So you have to play around and start and stop the process. And oh, you know what? I think it's the lines. Yeah, this has got the radial lines in it, and so those radial lines catch the toning. They capture the color, and and give you a beautiful, beautiful, in my opinion anyway. 4.9's fine. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh. And to think that that was a milk spotted round, or coin, excuse me. You know, I mean, it was undesirable when I started, and I was like, oh shit, okay, it's desirable now. So anyway, okay. See, then again, I'm just admiring my own wares. As I start to do this more, I'll be less impressed with my own work, and so I apologize to everybody out there if I'm annoying you. Okay, here we go. So, is it, Nate says Big L at 48. Okay, so here we go. Big L 48. That's what I'm tracking, and I'm going to count it down to 3 to Big L for 48 for this toned Canadian maple. Counting it down to 2. Right. Yeah, the 4.9's milk spot, but I don't know, for some reason it does either that, or it's the radial lines that really pull the color out when you tone them. Either way, it came out really nice. And you know what? It's still an ounce of silver. It's still valuable. Matter of fact, I think it would have more numismatic. No, I don't want to call it numismatic. It would have more of a premium value toned than it would milk spotted. There you go. That's the way to say it. All right, so we counted down to 1. We're at 48 for Big L. I'm going to type in the word sold, and I'm going to give this a couple of seconds here in case somebody wants to snipe in. But if not, we did have a little bit of a battle, so I think it started at what? Oh, it started at 35. Wow. So yeah, there was a good battle going on. Thank you for an excellent battle. All right, so here we go. We are going, and it is sold to Big L. Congratulations. Congratulations, it is yours. And I think you're going to be very happy when you get that in hand. I do not think you're going to be disappointed at all. Anyway. Let's see. Got to do my admin. That goes to Big L. For 48. Very nice. You guys actually bid that up a little bit for me. Thank you. I think it's worth it. I think I started that out pretty low. So I think. All right. Definitely going to be happy with that, Big L. So thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. Okay, so the next is something that you guys have not seen me offer before. I went into my coin collection and pulled out some of these because I know that we have some folks that don't have big budgets, and I like to offer something for the little budgets as well. And I am a big fan of these. Sterling Cannabis is in the house. What's going on, Sterling? Good to see you, my friend. So here's an item for the lower budget folks out there. This is a 1978D Ike. And it's in really nice condition. It is circulated, okay? But here is an Ike. Let me get my thumb off of the date. There we go. 1978D Eisenhower. All right, and this is $2.50, folks. So if you would like, this was the last full-sized dollar coin. This was the last full-sized dollar coin. After this, all the dollar coins were shrunk down to look like quarters. Okay, and let's check the back. Oop, my fingers caught the torch. See, I don't have a whole lot of real estate. Hello, McFly. There we go. Back in, back in, back in, back in. Oh, upside down. There is the eagle on the moon. And the earth in the background. The eagle on the moon. The eagle has landed. So $2.50, folks. So anybody that's interested in having a little piece of American history, the last of the full-size dollar bills to be offered, dollar coins to be offered. These are clad. It is not silver. This is not 40%. This is clad. But I have a whole collection of these. I dig these things. And especially when they're in really good shape. Like, take a look here and see. Because the only ones I kept were in really good shape. So you can see all the feathers. You can see all the detail. You can see... I don't even know if this is a type 1 or type 2 or type 3. I didn't write it on there, so it's probably type 1. But... yeah, so there you go. $2.50 for a little bit of Americana there. 1978 D. Alright, so if nobody's interested in that then? Yeah, I think it's, well, it's hard to tell. I got to take a look at the the earth to tell you which type it is. Okay, so Brent Dewey's going to take it for $2.50. Did it take that long for you guys? Wow. Did you guys just wait or... All right, $2.50. There you go. We're up to $2.70 for Maine. 1978. Eisenhower. Dollar. It's in great shape. It is a D for the Denver Mint. Obviously, Eisenhower was one of our more popular presidents, probably all before your time and my time. I don't think anybody here was old enough to remember Ike. I think you'd have to be in your 80s. Oh, really? History of the Ikes. Nice. True to your roots. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for chiming in. Glad to see you in the chat. Okay, Brent Dewey says $3, so there you go. We got a bid up to 3. It's a beautiful coin. Like I said, I collected a bunch of them, and some of the ones that have multiples, you know, I'm gonna offer to you guys. But I went and got the nicest ones. You know, they are circulated. You know, but for circulated, I thought that they're in really, really good condition. And like I said, it's the last of the big, full-sized dollar coins. After this, they all got small, and I was sad because I like the full-size dollar coins. I was sad. But everybody complained because it took up so much space in their pocket. And everybody complained about it. I want the big coin. Of course, I'd like for it to be silver, not clad, but, you know. Still. Beautiful coin. Beautiful coin. Let me set her down. My arm's getting tired. Okay, there it is. 1978 Ike. And we are up to 4 now. We are up to 4. What is this? Lately I've been collecting Philippine pesos, especially the ones dumped in the Manila Bay. Oh yeah, so you're talking about the U.S. Philippine pesos. So yeah, I am a huge collector of those. You probably already know that. Yeah, the S Mint will be 40%. That's correct, because they come in separate sets. But this one is clad, just to be absolutely clear. Yeah, so all right, so what do we got? We have a $4 bid for this. Okay, $4 is a little strong. It's probably worth it, but let me see here. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. There's a 64. Okay. Where am I at? Let's see. Where are we? Where were we? It's still at $4, right? Okay. Oh, let's go into here. Nope, wrong one. Let's go into here. All right, that's main at 4, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in because 4 is a little steep for that. Nobody needs to bid up, but I'm gonna throw that in, and I'm gonna throw in a. Oh my gosh, my eyes are just going bad. 1957D, nickel and penny. Oh, wheat cent. I'm throwing that in. No additional bidding. Okay, no additional bidding. So okay, so there, we're gonna count this down, and we're gonna count it down to main for $4. We're gonna count down to 3 and 2 and 1, and just to be fair, I'm gonna give enough time. I don't want anybody to bid, but because I don't have to add more stuff. But $4 is plenty for that coin. All right, so here we go, and I'm gonna type in the word sold, and then going, sold for $4. All 3 of these items are going out to you for your $4. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your bid, and appreciate that. So giving you a little bit of value there by adding a couple of things in there for you, but. So we got $4, and that's going to be 57D cent and nickel. All right, so that is coming your way. Thank you so much for your bids. Appreciate that. And all right, and that goes to main D, right? Got it. All right. Now, what's next? What's next? Oh, I think you're gonna like this. Okay. So, what we have next is a 1.5 ounce bar that's got some crazy toning to it. I think you might like this. Check it out. Oh yeah, look at that. It's got blues and purples and all kinds of crazy stuff. Now this one's a little bit more depth. The color is a little deeper on this one. And this is the 1.5 ounce bar, toned. Okay, so hello Sam, how's it going? Welcome. So this is a 1.5 ounce. Oop. Let me see if I can show. Oh, there we go. You can kind of see some of the colors, and then the colors inside. You actually get different colors inside the stamp. It's hard to tell with the camera, you know, but inside there, and it's got a beautiful blue hue to it, and there's some purples in there, and of course it's the ST66 standard, super clean all the way around. And just, you know, amazing how rich the colors came out on this one. The toning and the richness came out. Oh, let's show you the back. I didn't show you the back yet. I don't want to drop it. 1.5 troy ounces, 2020. It's got my 8-point cross there. 3 nines, fine silver. There you go. This is a beautiful piece, I thought. Really, you can see a little bit of orange in there. I don't know what it is, but in the afternoon, the light seems to be better. I don't know. Well, maybe it's because these colors are a little richer, a little darker, so they're easier to be picked up. But if you look inside there, look inside the grooves. Look inside the stamping. And you'll see like reds and browns and greens and yellows and all kinds of crazy stuff, man. It's just like, oh, it was so cool. I had no clue it was going to do that, you know, but it's all in the technique. It's all in the technique as to where the, you know, where the toning goes and how it reacts. And I'm still learning it. I am by far not an expert by any stretch of the imagination. I'm still learning, but so what do you guys think of the blue? Do you guys like the blue tinting, or do you guys prefer the brown, or do you guys like dark, or do you guys like subtle? What? Tell me what your preferences are, you know, and I can actually work to any of them. But yeah, look at that. You can really see the color in there. That's awesome. I was really happy about all these that came out. I was really excited to do the auction today, so I can get a chance to look at all these, because I'm so busy working and making them and doing all that I don't really get a chance to sit back and reflect and enjoy it until I'm sitting here with you guys. But yeah, so as you can see, oh, there's some like some reds and some purples there on the side. You can see, I mean, they're everywhere, but you can see them sometimes a little bit better on the sides. This thing looks completely different when you're looking through your own eyeballs versus this camera. It's, you know, it's amazing. But anyway, so there you go. So where are we at? Are we ready to start a countdown? I don't see any bids for a while, so okay. Let me set this thing down. Let me carefully set this thing down so I can the blue tint. Oh, okay. So Steph at 68. We're gonna count it down to Steph. We're gonna count it down to 3 for Steph for 68 for this blue 1.5 troy ounce bar. Is anybody else toning their bars out there? Or am I the only one that's doing that? And if so, do you guys dig that? I mean, are you guys enjoying that? Because I don't know anybody else that's toning their stuff. It is an extra step, so it is more work. Not yet, Sterling. There's the one. So we're going to give this a minute to see. There's a few people that were bidding on this, so I want to give them an opportunity. And let's do this. Let's put this up there.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Yeah. Pit Bullion's been doing his. I remember that he's been doing. Actually, he was doing electroplating and toning before he started pouring. Because when he started pouring is when I did my biography on him, and that was what, 3 years ago, 4 years ago now. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, let's get the picture back going over there. Okay, so all right, so I'm typing in the word sold here, and it is going to go to Steph for 68. Going. Sold to Steph for 68. Thank you so much. Steph, 68. Sold, congrats. I think you're gonna like that. Very nice blue bar. Okay. All right. So what I did was I wanted to practice, right? So I ended up grabbing one of these SI Morgans, and man, it just like, it shocked me. So this is a SMI Morgan round that's been toned, and let me just set it down here, and it's got some purples and reds and blues and crazy type colors, and because most of the coin is mirrored finish, it came out like different from the other ones. It's not textured like the radiated maple leaves. You know, this one's kind of like mostly mirrored, and so it came out completely different from the other ones, and I was like, whoa. See, what is this? If I send you my Model 60 J frame, could you blue it for me? Well, bluing is different. I can blue. I'm actually, well, I'm not licensed as a gunsmith anymore, but this isn't bluing. This is something different. It's similar, but the process is different. Thank you for another amazing auction. Going to be heading out for take care. Okay, Brent, thank you so much. Appreciate all your support and your participation. Thanks so much, Brent, and have a good lunch with the boss lady. Awesome. Yeah. So here's this one. Oh, so we'll start this off at 35. 35 for this one, right? 35 for this mirrored finish, blued, and it's got reds and purples and, oh my gosh. Let's flip it over. And then look at this thing. It's different from all the rest because everything is a mirrored finish. And so the toning sticks differently, or I don't know, affects the toning, affects the silver differently on a mirrored finish than it does on a textured finish. And can you see the reds and the purples in there? You can kind of see them in there. Again, the camera doesn't do it justice, but there's reds and purples in there, but they're subtle and they're built in, and they're incorporated into the mirrored finish, which I just thought was totally unique. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. This one's coming out different from all the rest. So, you know, every coin or round or bar, it comes out a little bit different, I guess, based on the composition of the silver and the technique of the toning. But this one has like the reds and the purples in it. I'm really trying to get it to show, but it's hard. It's hard to see the reds and the purples. Anyway, so you guys, okay, so you guys are bidding on it, so it's going to find a home. So that's cool. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. Let's see if I can get a really good angle here. Oh, that's not bad right there. Okay, so we're up to 37. Maine's got a bid up for 37. Oh, that means, let's see, I gotta show one for Maine. Hold on. Yeah. I gotta show this one each, at least once.
Man can kill me.
I am no man.
Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah. And then here's another one for you, Maine. Yeah, so this really came out, you know, like a purplish, reddish, purplish. I'm trying to see if I can block the light so you can see some of the toning. But it's subtle. You know, I don't like gaudy tone. You know, I don't like, I've seen some tone that's just like, I don't know, it's too much. You know, it's not subtle. And this is more subtle. More to me, it's more aesthetically complementary to the coin itself, rather than just covering the coin with color. And then that's how I looked at it. That's how I kind of felt about it. Oh, that was almost a good angle. You can kind of see some reds there. Interesting. Okay, so we're at 37, right? All right, so we're going to start this countdown at 3, and this looks like it's Maine for 37. Counting it down, 3. Counting it down now to 2. And counting it down to Main D, 1. Let's see. Here's an. I got to show this one because it's new. You guys all recognize this.
Fire, you son of a...
And it is sold. Congratulations. Congratulations. That goes to Main D. And it's for 37. Congratulations. Awesome. I think you're going to like that. Very unique for a round. For a round, I think that's just totally unique. I was really impressed. And it does come in a capsule, so you'll be getting it in a capsule. Okay. And let's see, where was that? Oh, crap. Where was I? Oh, right there. Okay. So congratulations, that's yours. How are we looking on time? 3:39. Oh my gosh. Ugh. All right. So next is a trivia question. The trivia is next. So get ready for trivia, folks. How is your American Silver Eagle trivia? Question number 4 is, the Walking Liberty was designed by Adolf A. Weinman. Where are his initials located on the design? You have 30 seconds, beginning now. Where can you find the initials of Adolf A. Weinman? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right, my video was on the American Silver Eagle, so that's the one. And so there we go. So here we go. We have here's the answer first. First, let me show you the right answer, and we'll see how many got the right answer. The answer is on the hem of Lady Liberty's gown. All right, so that's the answer. So under her skirt, right side eagle foot. No, on the no, under her skirt. That's pretty close. On the hem, under her skirt, under the hem. I'm going to give you credit for that. It's going to be the only right answer. So I'm going to give you credit for that because I think I understand that you know where it's at. So Sterling Cannabis, you are trivia number 4. Sterling Cannabis. All right. We only got one more of those to go, and then we're going to be giving that away. So there you go. Now let's move on. Oh, let's go put your name in here in the admin. Sterling. Okay. All right, rock and roll. Here we go. Gonna have to speed things up to get us done in time. All right, so next up is going to be, next up is another nice sized piece. I think you guys are gonna like the color on this as well. I was totally stoked by this, but then again, I've been stoked by everything, so take that with a grain of salt. This is 2.9 ounces, and this is a button. Check this bad boy out. I don't know if you can see the purples and the blues. And of course, you got the clean finish all the way around. And that is 2.9 ounces. There you can see a little bit of the blues. You can kind of see the blues going on in there and the purples. Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy. I'll give you some close-ups here. And we'll scope that out. And so this is basically 3 ounces, 2.9 ounces. Okay. And switch over. There we go. You can kind of see the colors there. Okay. We're talking basically 3 ounces, 2.9. It didn't quite make the 3 ounce mark, but look at the colors in this thing. It is just insane, and it is polished. And it is just like, I was stoked when I saw how this thing came out. Look at that all the way around the edges. The edges are super clean and shined up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having this in my own personal collection. I may have to make one of these like this, but you know, every so often one just comes out perfect. I mean, no such thing as perfect, but I mean, just the colors and then the actual pour itself. It's kind of like all stars were in alignment on this thing. I don't know how else to say it, but the only thing I would say is it came out 2.9 troy ounces. If it came out exactly 3 ounces, it would just be perfect. But it came out to be just a shed, you know, and I don't want to misrepresent it, so it's 2.9. All right. But that's the only thing. I mean, this thing is just rocking all the way. Just the colors. There's brown, purple, blue. Oh my gosh. The stamp was exactly the way I wanted it to be. The colors turned out deep and rich, but yet not gaudy. Look at that. I was very, very, very pleased with this. Very pleased. So, anyway, there it is. For your pleasure and for your bid, if you wish. Thank you, Weeble Wobble Monkey. That's a new name. Welcome to the auction. Glad to have you. Taking a sip of my coffee. Cody, I like it. If I could afford it, I would be. Well, I understand. So Nate has got a bid. Okay, so you're gonna open the bid, so it's gonna find a home, and I really appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna count this down to 3. If no one else is gonna show an interest in that. Nate wants it for 100, counting it down 2. Oh, Deanne pops in at 105. We have a little snipe action going on. So we're at 105 now. Uh-oh. Yep, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Here's a little snipe action for you.
Don't breathe.
She says, don't breathe. All right, Nate's up to 110 for this piece. This is a very, very nice piece. I don't think you're going to be disappointed at all with this. I do not think you're going to be disappointed in this one at all.
Aim small, miss small. If you aim for a shirt button, you might miss by 2 inches. If you aim for a shirt, you might miss by 2 feet.
Yeah.
Better close those groupings, Kyle. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh, 115. Starting to get a little bit serious here. But I'm telling you, I think this piece is worth it. I really do. I don't think you're going to be disappointed in this piece whatsoever. Hell, I wouldn't offer it if I thought you'd be disappointed, because I just wouldn't feel right about giving you something that you'd be disappointed in. But if you like colored tone pieces, and if you like clean pours, and if you like stamping, well, that's ST66. That's what I do. That's my niche. That's what I do. So there you go. Oh, Steph's jumping in there too. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yep. There's so much color in that. That's got a lot of originality in there. We're up to 120, so we got a bit of 120.
Anybody else want to negotiate?
Oh, I just think that that's so cool. We're up to 120 for here. Steph's got a bid at 120. Anyone else want to take a stab at this? Anyone else? We'll go ahead and type 3. Count down to Steph at 120 for this piece. Counting it down to 2. I'll let the lag catch up. So much color, so rich. Let's see. Here would be. Deanne says I'm out. That was my limit. Fair enough. Here's some contrast for you. Obviously not the same size, but there's a color contrast for you. That's just to kind of show you the toning, the color it started out as, and then the color it finished as. Counting down to 1 to Steph for 120. And typing in the word sold. I'm going to give somebody a chance if they want to snipe in there. Whoops. Yeah, the stamping, yeah. Yeah, everything was just, all stars were in alignment on this piece. I was really proud of this piece, as you can tell. I'm a proud papa. All right, typing it in, going. It is sold to Steph for 120. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Steph, I really do appreciate it. You're a great supporter for the bench, and I hope that your discounts are really going to go to benefit you. So I really appreciate your memberships as well. But if you get this and you tell me you're disappointed, you need to let me know. You're not going to be disappointed when you get that. No. All right. Thank you so much, and congratulations, Steph. Mrs. Torch says hi. She just came home from work. They can hear you if you want to say something.
Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a good time.
You guys heard that, right? I know you can hear it in my through my mic. My mic is crazy. Nate says hi, Mrs. Torch.
Hello.
And Vanessa says hello there. Saying hi to you. Steph says hi, Mrs. Torch. You have a very it says I'm talented. Okay. Thank you, Steph.
I agree.
Thank you, my love. Vanessa says, first time on one of these streams. Well, welcome, Vanessa. You're very welcome. Jonathan says, Lady Torch, hello. All right, we're going to move on to the next item there, and it is going to be a 3-coin set, 1962. So we've got a 1962 Benji. Let's see if I can get it balanced up there. And we have a 1962 dime, Roosevelt type, of course, because it's 1962. And a 1962D wheat cent, Lincoln cent, but you can see it's got toning to it. The reason I added this in there, this was part of my copper collection. That's some pretty nice toning for a 1962. If you've still got tone on a cent, that's going to be about uncirculated. Now I'm not grading this coin for you, but I'm just telling you. The reason I'm adding it in there is because it's it's 100%. It's 95% copper, but it's got some great toning. And there it goes down for the count. Okay, we're gonna start this off. This 3-coin set for $12. So anybody that's interested, $12. and you can have this 3-coin set. So that's a 90% Benjamin Franklin and a 90% Roosevelt and a 62D with some really nice finish. And if anyone is interested, okay, Main D and Big L have put in their bids for 12, but Main D was first, so you get credit for the bid. But George is in for 13. George likes that luster on that 62D penny. That's what he likes. Everybody likes the Benjis. Main D is in there for 14. So we're battling. We're battling. 3-coin set. Very affordable. The Benji alone is probably worth 12 bucks. But again, I'm not grading coins here. Main is in for 14. And it looks like there's going to be a bit of a battle here. I'm digging that.
Dodge this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to get some Benjis. Never had one. Ah, okay. Well, there's an opportunity for you to grab a Benji right here. 90% silver. And you can get a dime and a penny along with it, if you wish. Oh, that's okay. Everybody has to start somewhere, Cody. Everybody has to start somewhere. So we got Main at a bid of 14 for this 3-coin set. And we're going ahead and start the countdown at 3. And this is a 3-coin set for 14. Counting it down to 2. Yeah, everybody's got to have some Benjis. Everybody's got to have some Benjis. Now, if anybody new wants to bid, you're going to have to meet the criteria to make a bid. All right, and I'm going to count down to 1. And we are going to very briefly ask the question.
Is there no one else?
And if there is no one else, I'm going to type in the word sold. And this is going to be to Main D for 14. And it is going. And it is sold to Main D for 14. Congratulations. I think you got a great deal, Main. Congratulations. Yes, indeed. I think you did good. All right. We'll get these out of here. Put them in the bag for you. We'll get these sent off to you. And the nice luster on this. I don't know if you collect pennies or not, but I do, and yeah, that's a nice one. Okay, so what's next? All right, so I offer one of these up every auction until I run out. Some of you have seen them before, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this up. This is a 2016 Chiwu Chiangwang medallion. 2016. This is the first in the series, the very first in the series. Okay. So if anyone is interested in a bid for this, or I tell you what, let's just do this. Buy it now, 85. 85, buy it now. That way, because most folks have already got it. Most folks that follow me have already got it. All right, Nate, it's yours. It's yours. All right. There we go. It is yours. Congratulations, Nate. That's coming to you for 85. Awesome. All right. Trivia question number 5. Here comes the last of the trivia questions. And the question is, what is the diameter and thickness of an American silver eagle? You have 30 seconds to give me the correct answer. Ready, go. 30 seconds. What is the diameter and the thickness? And it needs to be on one line. One line. Diameter and thickness. 20 seconds remaining. The diameter and thickness of an American silver eagle. 15 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as soon as I type in the word stop. Okay. So here we go. We do have some correct answers, so congratulations for those folks. Here is the answer, of course, as some of you already know. 40.6 millimeters is the diameter and the thickness is 2.98. So who got the right answers? Big L says 1.8. Oh, Nate is correct. So Nate, you are 1 and you're the only one to give me the right answers. Okay, Muscle Shell, no, stop. By the way, hello Muscle Shell, good to see you. All right, so that's it. Nate, you are the person. You are trivia number 5. And that's Nate. All right. So it's time to go ahead and draw for the trivia now. Let's go to the top view and get this set up, ready to go. Oops. Hit the monitor. Okay. All right, here we go. So, trivia question number 1 no one had the right answer. So there we go. We got nobody for that one. And trivia number 3 also had no one. Okay. But trivia number 2 was PDX Brewer. Trivia number 4 was Sterling Cannabis. And trivia number 5 was Nate. So what we're going to do here is PDX is 1, Sterling Cannabis is 2, and Nate is 3. Oh, can you see that? Can you there we go. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3. Those are the 3 entries. All right, 1, 2, and 3 from left to right. And here we go. So let's go to random.org. Let's go to left monitor. There we go. And we got 1 out of 3. And oh yeah, what are we playing for? Hello. Let's at least let you know what we're playing for, right? We're playing for 1/2 ounce. This is what I'm giving away. 1/2 ounce Sunshine Mint round. Okay. That's what the winner's going to get. That's what I've been giving away. I'm almost running out of these, so I'll have to come up with something else soon. But that's what the winner gets right there. Okay, now we're going to go back. We're going to go back to random.org and we're going to generate a winner. And the winner is number 2. Number 2 is the winner. Number 2 is the winner. Let's go back over to the camera. And that is Sterling Cannabis, number 2. Sterling Cannabis, congratulations. You're the winner of this 1/2 ounce. There you go. 3 9s fine, silver round, Sterling Cannabis. Congratulations, my friend. All right. That is yours. Congrats. All right, let's get rid of these. Don't need these. All right, where are we at? Oh, okay, we're getting down to the wire here. It's 4 o'clock. Damn, we're gonna run a little over, but not much. So we've got 17 people in the house. Big L. Should I use friends and family for payment? You can go ahead and use merchandise, and then I can use the mailing slips. That's fine. You know, it's not wrong either way. You just have to be careful that we don't overuse friends and family. Generally, if it's a high dollar item, then friends and family works out a little bit better. But if it's low dollar items, you know, because they take a percentage, but it doesn't matter because you're all my family and friends. So, but go ahead and do the merchandise. All right, so here we go. I think you guys are totally gonna dig this next one for sure. You're welcome, Sterling. You're welcome. It's gonna be headed your way. You know, you can't tone coins without toning an Aztec. Okay? You gotta tone an Aztec. And oh my gosh, when this thing came out, I was like, oh yeah. Sure. Anyway, here is an Aztec with blue tinting and brown background. Oh my gosh. Can you see that? Can I represent it well? A brown background, a blue tint. Oh my gosh, yeah. And then look at this. Oh my gosh. Which way is right side up? I can't tell at this distance. Oh, that's upside down. That's right side up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look, you can see the blue there. See the blue? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. It's intense. Totally intense. Like crazy. And then the browns. Oh, I love the brown background to this thing. It's just like, say, okay. Let me set this thing down and give you some close-ups. Hang on. Ah. Crazy. Oh, you can see the blue in that shot right there too. Okay. Oh, level. Oops. Well, I'll move it. Hold on. Boom. Oh yeah. So, check this out, man. This is just insane. Insane. It's got like brown, but it's a blue tint. Well, Jesus. Help me, Lord. Okay. That thing just jumped right off there. It's like, I'm out of here. I think maybe it thought I was gonna like sacrifice it on the temple or something. Okay. Oh my gosh. So it's brown with blue tint. And you can see it like crazy. Crazy. And then the other side. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's insane. All the detail. Let me back out. Let me back out. Let me back out. Let me back out. And there's this blue tint, like hue to it, right? And then all the detail is like crazy. I was like, oh yeah, you can see everything. Everything. Because you lose so much of the detail in these Aztec calendars, you know? But if you tone them, they pop. Pop, pop, pop. Let me see here. Oh, it's crazy. Okay, so let's do a contrast. I mean, this is a beautiful coin regardless, but there you can really see the blue toning. Block out a little bit of light. Oh my gosh, that's just insane. Just insane. You know, you can't see any details unless you look at it really up close. I mean, you can see that it's busy. You can see that there's a lot of detail in that in the design. But here, oh my, it's just crazy. Crazy. Yeah, so anyway, I was pretty psyched about how that came out. Let me flip this over for you. Oh, yep. And let's give you the other side. There we go. Ooh, there's like some blue if you like the blue there. Oh yeah. Huh? Oh. The tail side looks amazing. Yeah, so the calendar, I did a video on the calendar. If you check out that video, I show you actually how to read the calendar, how to go into the epochs, all the different epochs and how they end, and the whole thing. It's really fascinating. It's really fascinating. Complicated, but fascinating. So yeah. All right, so we have main D with a bid at 42 here for this Aztec, this blue and brown hinted Aztec. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's count it down. We're going to count it down to 3. To main D at 42. Counting it down to 2. Is anyone else interested? Counting it down to 1. And going. And it is sold. It is sold. It is yours, main D. It is all yours. Congratulations. All right, 42. Congrats on that. Oh man, I think you're gonna love that thing. Yeah. And it does come in a capsule. So you'll get it in a capsule. It'll come just like that. All right, cool. Now, we got 2 more items up. That's it. 2 more items and we're done for the day. So there's 2 more items remaining. And here is the first one. This is just crazy colors. Crazy colors. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's insane. Okay, and this is 0.95 of a troy ounce. So it's basically an ounce. It's just a tad bit shy of an ounce. But talk about purples. Talk about blues. The stamp started off at 50. Look at this. Oh my gosh. 50. Anybody who wants it? Started off at 50. Here we go. We got this and we got one more after this. We got a bar after this and we're done. Look at the colors in that thing. You can see everything. It's 1 ounce. It's just shy of 1 ounce. It's 0.95. It's 0.95. I didn't quite get it all the way up to 1 ounce. Oh my gosh. Look at the stamp though. The stamp is clean. The edges are clean. The color is just screaming. All the way around. Screaming purples and pinks and a little bit of yellow tan and reds. So, yeah. If you're interested in a tone piece of custom stamped, so not only custom stamped but custom toned, so you're really getting custom on top of custom, is what you're looking at there. So you get the stamping, which nobody else is doing, and you're getting the colors. And this one, if you like the rich colors, if you like the depth, the deep colors, oh my. That's like awesome the way this thing came out. And then within the stamping, you can even see all the colors. And the edges. Double custom perfection. Yeah, I like that. Okay, well, I'm going to give you guys about 10 seconds, then I'm going to pull this. I think the colors are amazing. Will you take an offer to start? Well, it's $30 an ounce and $20 for the is what I'm doing for my time and my effort. What is your offer? $45. For you, Nate, I'll do that. Okay, so just so that I know, just type in bin 45 and it's yours. Okay, it's yours. I think you're gonna like it. I like it. And there's only one more piece to go. Let me see. Okay. Now this one was different because this one came out crazy different. I mean, like insanely crazy different. I don't know how this happened or how this came about. I can't explain it because I'm still learning it. But this is a 1.3 troy ounce bar. This is the last item of the day. And it came out like metallic yellow gold. It's just insane. So different from all the other colors. 1.3 troy ounces. And it's like a metallic... I mean, obviously it's metal, but the color is just stupid. It's just crazy, you know. And it's almost, yeah, it almost like has an appeal of gold, but it's actually it's actually shinier. Let me transition cameras real quick. So it's still got that like mirror reflection thing of silver, but it's all yellowish, and it's like, well, where's the you know, there's a little bit of blues in the back. 1.3, but most of it is like, you can see like the blues and some reds in the design, but the actual silver itself came out like this silvery yellow, and I was like, oh wow, that is just totally different, totally new. So if you'd like to bid on this, I'm starting it out at 60. So 60 is 1.3 troy ounces. 1.3. And that's for the bar. Yep. For the gold colored bar, the gold colored looking bar. And this is the last one. This is the last one of the day. This is the last thing we're selling because we're past 4 o'clock. I didn't make my timeline. Sorry, PDX. I tried. Probably too much talking in the beginning. But yeah, so if anyone's interested, just crazy yellow. I don't know where this metallic yellow came from, but I thought it was bad. Nice clean pour. So, and then you've got the red and the blue in the stamps, and purple, red, blue, and purple in the stamp. There's a little bit of purple there. Crazy. So nobody's interested in this one either? Okay. No problem. Give it about 10 seconds for the lag, and then I'm going to go ahead and pull it. Yep, we could save it for next week. $1.3. I'll let this go for 55 right now. First person, bin 55. You got it. Okay. It's yours. First bin 55. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting. Appreciate that very, very much. All right. Let's see. So we got everything. Yep. What a great time. What let's see, what is it? 4:24. So we went over by 24 minutes. Sorry about that. But I want to thank everyone for supporting the bench, supporting me. I really appreciate it. Give me some feedback. Let me know what kind of pours you're interested in, or tell me what you think. What do you guys think of the toning? Do you like it? Do you like? I mean, it seemed to sell pretty good. It seems like you guys liked it. Do you guys think you're getting a fair price, or do you think it's priced too high? Tell me what you think, so that I know for next week what you guys would kind of be interested in. I should have my crosses in by next week, so hopefully we'll be looking at some of these next week in different sizes and different weights. So I got these coming next week. But yeah, sure, Steph, I can do that. Let me make a note here to email you. Email with total. Yep. I do appreciate it, and just make sure you guys send payment to PayPal before the end of the day. I know some of you are gonna go to a different auction or whatever, but as long as I have it, so that tomorrow I can process everything. Maine, can you tell me how much I owe you? Yes, indeed. Let me look it up, Maine. I got it right here. Let's see. And I will tell you. Let me grab my calculator. Let's see. What else? Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Okay. And okay. All right, let me just double check that. I don't want to give you the wrong. There we go. Let's see. Yep, came out the same twice. So, Maine, I got you for 130 plus 5 shipping. But I think you're what level are you now? Did you upgrade? Well, anyway, I got you for 130. 130 is your amount. And what I got to keep track of the members now. Let's see. Okay. Gonna hit the next one. Members free shipping. I didn't read. So if you are okay, Nate. So depending on your level of membership, if you, because I know that some people updated or upgraded. Upgraded. There we go. So we have 3 Torch members and 9 Spark members. And so here we go. Let's see. And this is Maine. And she's a Spark member. Okay, so then there's a, so Maine, there's a +5 shipping. Okay, so are we good there? George says, what's his bill? Okay, George. George is a Torch member. All right, hang on. Let's see here. All right, first we got to add George up. All right, so George is gonna. George, you got one item. One item. One item. Let's see to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, so you got the Britannia, and that's it, right, George? That's all I'm tracking that you got. So that's 40, and you get, you're a Torch member, so you get 5% discount for the first 3 months. Okay, and let's see. So that's $2 off, right? So you get a -2 for your 5%, and that's 38. And because you're a Torch member, you get half off of your shipping. Okay. So that's going to take you to your total, George, that I'm tracking is $40.50, and that's including shipping and your discount. Yeah, I only have you buying one item, and that was the Britannia, the Tone Britannia, and you get 5% discount and half off shipping because you're a Torch member. Thank you very much for that, by the way. All right. Anyone else need members free shipping? I didn't read. So if you're a Flame member, you get half off shipping. If you're a Spark member, then which, let's see, you are a Spark member, right? So let me see. Yeah, Spark member. So you get the free access to all of the auctions. If you want half off shipping, then you can become a Flame member, and you'll get half off your shipping. So if you get at least 2 things shipped to you, then your membership's paid for itself. It's $4.99. So it pays for itself with two auctions that you have something shipped to you. The 3rd and 4th auction, then it's all just cream on the crop. It's all just savings for you. Let's see. Yeah, you are a Spark, Neslano. You're currently a Spark. So, it's up to you if you want to upgrade to a Flame or not. So 85. Okay, so let me double check. Let's see. You got one item, right? The train watch. And correct. Yep, 85. Yep, 85. If you're a flame, then it would only be 250. It'd be 8250. But that's up to you. It's just you know, basically it pays for itself if you get at least twice in a month. If you have to have something shipped twice in a month, then it pays for itself. If you're only doing it once a month, then I wouldn't do it. Then I just stick with the Spark membership. So, does anybody else need any admin? Or want to discuss anything or anything like that? Copy. Okay, cool. So the official show is done. We got everything done. I want to thank the really want to thank the moderators for all their help today. Really, you know, every time. Oh, Mark Phillips wants a total. All right, Mark, give me a sec. Let me check your membership here. What are you? Mark is a Torch member. Okay. All right, you are a Torch member. So let's see here. We got okay. Okay. Okay, so let's add this up. See where we're at. Okay. All right. And you get a discount because you're a Torch member. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right, so you get there's your 5% discount. That gives you a balance of this. And you get half off your shipping. I'll get faster at all this once I get used to the numbers. Okay, so I got Mark, you're 150. And that's with a 5% discount and half off your shipping. So that is your total, 150. And thank you for your membership, sir. Enjoyed my first time hanging out with you guys. We'll see y'all later. Have a great day. Okay, Cody. Enjoyed having you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll see you next week if you're interested in stopping by. Yep, Mark is a Torch member, so he gets the 5% for the first 3 months and then 10% thereafter for continuous membership. and he gets half off his shipping. So absolutely. Main D upgraded to a Torch member. Okay. Main D. All right. So did you already send? I'll go ahead and give you your discounts if you want. Let me see. Let me refresh this. Main D is. I had a great time as always. See you later. Thanks, Deanne. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoyed having you with us. And please enjoy your items. Thanks so much for your support. Okay. So Maine, did you, let's see. 33. And okay, so I'm gonna give you a new total here, Maine. No, that's fine. That's fine. Let me Hey, thank you, Nisolano. Appreciate it. Let me add your stuff up here, Maine, real quick, and see where we're at. Okay, because you're a Torch member now. Okay, so now you get a discount. Okay. All right. There it is. And now we're going to, you get half off your shipping. Okay. All right. So, Maine, now that you're a Torch member, your balance due is 81. I don't remember what it was before, but it's 81 now. Hopefully you got a savings there, right? Well, you have to have, right? Because you got 5% off. Plus you got half shipping. So there you go. Is that right? I hope so. Let's see. Does that sound right to you? Yeah, I think so. I paid already before I got my membership. Oh, okay. Oh, you paid the 135. 135. Hold on. Let me make sure I got your stuff added up right. I may not have added it up right. Because yeah, so it was 135 before, and now it's. Hold on, I must have missed something. Give me a sec. Let me see. Maine, you got the independent living round. You got the Ike dollar and extra coinage. You got the SMI Morgan. And you got the 3-coin set, 1962. And you got the Aztec. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so I missed one of your coins. One of your one of your buys. Hold on, let me redo this again. Let me do this again. Because you'll get more of a discount. Ha! Yeah, there's the 130. Got it. And now you get 5%, which is $6.50 off. Oops. That takes you down to $123.50, and then you have only $2.50 in shipping. So that's $126. And you said you paid $135 already. Okay. So that's a $9 credit. Okay. I didn't do any discount. Right. Well, okay, but yeah, so Maine, you get a discount now. You get a 5% discount. So the total amount owed was $126. You paid $135. So you have a $9 credit. So I can either send it back to you PayPal, or I can credit you for the next auction. However you want to do it, it's up to you. Let me know. Scrappin', hoarding, tinkering, fun. Hello to you too. You're coming right at the tail end of our show, but hey, we're still hanging out, taking care of some admin stuff. So how do you want to do it, Maine? You got a $9 credit. And thank you for your membership. Okay, you got it. You will have a $9 credit on your next. Can do. Does anyone else need any admin? Thank you so much for everybody's support. Really appreciate it. Next week should be pretty exciting with the crosses coming. Provided they don't get delayed in shipping, but I don't think they will. Everything's been moving pretty decent. It is coming from the West Coast, so it's got a ways to get here, but I think it'll be okay. It'll be on its way on Monday. So I figure, what, 4 days to get to Keys? All right, so if nobody else has anything, then we'll go ahead and close this down. If you need to still get a hold of me, you can get a hold of me on the Discord. I'll keep the Discord screen up. If you need to ask me anything or talk to me about anything. So, is there any other auctions? You mean today? I believe there's I think one that starts at 4, and then there's another one that starts at like 8 or 6 tonight. All right, Mikey. Hey, thanks for joining us, my friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm so busy taking care of all the admin stuff after mine that I really can't get out and hit some of the other Sunday auctions, because I got to get all this stuff ready to ship out. But yeah, there are some. If you just look them up on YouTube, you ought to find them. Lady B and I think, yeah. All right, folks. So if there's anybody else has anything for me, yeah, Lady Bullion. Yeah, I think that's the one that started at 4. That's why I really try to finish this one by 4. I really try my best to get done by then. And as I get better at it, I think I'll be able to stay on time better. All right. Well, listen, folks, thanks so much. Appreciate it. And you guys have the rest of a good Sunday, and we will see you next week. And with that, Torch is out.